Hello, hello everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, Greenfield, Velvet, Erin, Sunset Wars as well, Link on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Hello everyone. Salut Sunset. I was nearly on time. I was nearly on time. So I have no idea what the plan is, but we clearly go here, right? So I guess we go turrets and we try to put someone in the top 10 today. That will be my guess. I did not follow. I'll catch up in the next like 45 minutes before we start what we play, what we do. I've been kind of away for 2 days, so... But hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Just wrapping a bear on Kingshot at the same time. Trying to get maybe a bit better score on it than I usually do. Your first Tyrant, enjoy. It's gonna be messy, hopefully. Are people burning already, or is it peaceful? So we clearly have... So the big stage, right, is probably 170 that everyone's talking about. Southern as well. But Southern is clearly here, right? Southern 70, sorry. They managed to get all the first spots. I don't know if that's even possible. But they managed to get all the first spots on that side. We got some here. You can see like 959 is here. Then on the other turret, you can see 970 as well. I mean 970, 1070, sorry, Southern 70. You can see Southern a bit. Some of these big guys like Doug Goose is a big dude as well. Here, what can you see? Southern 70 as well, with like some bigger hitters. So like it's insane. Southern 70, they will be on 4 turrets, I guess. If that's, you know, if it is what it is, they are on 4 turrets, I assume. Maybe not this one then. They are on 3 turrets. They are on 3 turrets, and they left behind Health, which is an interesting choice. Sometimes they do burn a lot for positions, yeah. People do, especially the first spots here. But you can see like Southern 70 is here. I don't know who they're gonna rank. But you see QT from 959. Southern is in place as well. So they are closer to middle. They don't have too many people. Southern 70, they don't have too many people close to middle, basically. They have a lot close to turrets. Oh shit, I spilled my coffee. Sorry for the swear words. It's not too bad, but it's below the webcams. It's mostly for my, you know, my mouse pad. I said that they not too bad. It's not a big one. But how is everyone today? So Jerry is getting his first Tyrant in Kingshot. I think Kingshot had it for like 3 times. The 3rd time Kingshot I did something like that. Maybe 4th time. Velvet, you were asking about when do you get Tundra Armlings and Tyrant? That's what Erin said. You know, Tal Gen 5 and Tundra Armlings Gen 7. Unless something changed, but I'm not aware of a change here. And Tundra Armlings is every 4 weeks. Tyrant is every 4 months, sorry. And Tyrant is every 2 months. So Tyrant is more regular. Tundra Armlings, you get it 3 times a year. Tyrant, you get it 6 times a year. Something I've done, and you might want to do as well, is you keep... Wow. I'm far too much, 3 hours. I kept healing to be done today, because today we have like healing cost down 30%. So I've done already. So I cannot do much. Why that? Because it's because I got crazy amount here. Okay, but I thought I could do 2,500 on the phone earlier. So I kept some for today, basically. So I have like even less resources needed for it. I'm gonna take a snapshot of the resources and we're gonna see where it goes. Our regular is Wild Brawl. We just got it yesterday, got Blizzard Brawl. It's monthly. It's like every 4 weeks. It's just with locals and Fire Castle, by the way. It's just always with... For us, we have it for like 3 or 4 times now, maybe more. They rally on me, Tai. Wow. Where is he? He's not too far. You don't want to take... He does not want to take multiple rallies unless BNK is inside, but I don't think it's gonna work, to be honest. I don't know if you want to take it. I'm not gonna send... like too many... I should send Max. He's maxed? Why I cannot reinforce him? I don't know, I cannot. I think he's maxed. But he needs some people stronger. So there is no troops back here. You are not getting any troop back. What dies, dies. And it is what it is. It's not like Fire Castle, Fire Castle battle for SVS. So if you want to make space, you have to attack cities. If you attack cities, you have dead troops, and you are not getting any of these dead troops. But real estate is really important, so people will fight for it if there is someone weak that's too close. If they think that they so if you want to be safe by the Kali, you know, you can just teleport a bit behind. But see, like if I already want to reinforce, BNK is like already 20 sec, and I'm like 2 rows behind him. So like if you are here, it's already above a minute. So if we do 1 minute rally, you need to speed up a march. You don't do 1 minute rally for that reason, but sometimes you might want to. And that's how big is the map, you know. You can see like that's the middle, and that's how much people you get around the turrets. So let me know if you don't know Tyrant. I can explain a bit, else I won't bore you with that if you know how it works. Just let me know in the comment. I mean, in the comment. Yeah, in the comment, I guess. Good luck for the one playing. I know we have some viewers that go for Tyrant regularly, whether they watch or not. But some people do. You have some packs as well to get like... these are reducing remaining march time by 50%. But these are 2. Oh, these are regular ones. Then you have these ones, right? You have these ones that are like ready for rallies and march. These are like for regular matches and healing speed ups. I'm gonna change skin, I guess. I'm a bit bored of that one. I still don't have a skin already. Like, I guess I will be happy with the skin when I have the meteor, to be honest. That's gonna be more or less it. So let's clear that up before the battle. Tech, salut tonton, comment ça va? Écoute, bienvenue. Écoute, ça va, moi. Je reviens de week-end avec ma chérie. On a passé 2 jours tranquilles. Rien faire, donc ça va. No worries, a link. We are losing people, so let me do 2000. So I don't have to update every 5 minutes about it. That's something you can do. You can keep a full infirmary after your castle battle. Local castle battle when you have Tyrants, because Tyrant is giving you a up to 30% discount on healing costs. So I'll take a screenshot of that. So that's how much we have. 8.8, 9.5, let's say. 2.9 and 1.8. And I'm gonna need to set up my marches a bit as well. So let's send that to myself. I'm kind of feeling safe, you know, for the... For SVS and in Tyrant for resources, I emptied my farm. So I took like, from my farm, I took 3 billion, a bit above like of food, a bit above 3 billion of food and about nearly 4 billion of wood. I think I've been saving for like 3 months on my farm or something like that. 2 months and a half maybe. Yeah, 2 months and a half. So, and I have, you know, I have a bit of stuff available. But I'm gonna pop like all the secured resources. So I don't need to eventually, you know, go in my bags as soon as I feel I might need here. Otherwise, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. So it's not gonna last for very long. But at least we get all of these secured resources, you know, out of the bags. Well, we could get these, but these are very little, so it does not really matter, to be honest. Perfect. I could buff already. Is he taking the rally, Tai Tai? Wow, see? They lost 500k troops and BNK was in it, so we are not upgrading. That's one of the reasons we are not going like too crazy on it. It's because we are not really upgrading. Because, you know, we are Tyrants. I mean, we are Tyrant. We were leading, so we are not trying to like go crazy on upgrades. So quite a few of our wells are like chilling on upgrades. So, you know, it might not be totally insane the amount of power we have compared to people that push, you know, 46 already. That was kind of like his third march. That still was enough, even if they had like crazier stats. These are 17. Charms are insane. Charms are totally insane. Like, people don't even care about, like, they go crazy. They are trying to go somewhere else. They probably, you know, when you lose 500,000 troops, you know, if they have my power, so 500,000 troops, you know, it's quite a bit. Je savais pas que tu étais sur Twitch. Ah mais j'ai toujours été sur les deux en fait, mais Twitch c'était toujours un peu mort, mais j'ai toujours été sur les deux. J'ai toujours fait les deux en fait. C'est juste qu'avant il n'y avait pas grand monde sur Twitch. Mais il n'y a pas grand monde de toute façon sur les jeux mobiles. Please go ahead and explain Tyrant if you don't mind. We haven't done it yet. Velvets. Okay, cool. Can do. Let me... So what... We are Sunday. We are Sunday. I'm not gonna stay until... I'm not gonna stay up until reset anyway, so... I can pop them now, you know. Can pop them now. Counter 8 hours. So that's probably okay. 29 minutes before we go. I'm gonna go on voice after as well, so I'm gonna remove the music. I still don't know how to split the audio tracks. So if I'm on voice, I cannot be, you know, doing something else. Leaving you the music. Just catching up quickly if there is something that I need to know, and then I'm explaining. Just gonna check Discord on the stage. There are quite a few people already on voice. And not much going on for now. Okay, cool. Not much catch up on. So what could I do for bear? Did I do good? Yeah, no. Hey, Locke, bienvenue. I'll explain in a minute. Just need some time to wrap that up. Because then when the battle starts as well, so... But you have mostly two things to understand in Tyrant, right? It's like Castle on steroid with Frostfire Mine. So it's like Sunfire Castle on steroid with Frostfire Mine. So the castle part is you have a center and you have 4 turrets. The center, the occupation time is per player, is not per alliance, is per player. The Tyrant will be the player that is holding for the most. So you want to have one player ranking higher than everybody else in your alliance. So you have to have strategies for that. So that's something to note, that the big difference with Castle is like, and the battlefield is like mega XXL, XXL size, right? If you look at the amount of cities, that's the red zone. Like the blue part, the icy part is the red zone. You cannot shield in that zone, and it's including towers and middle. And you see the difference between towers and middle is like 10 or 15 cities here. So like if you are, you know, like I'm here, I'm on this side, for example. Let's say I'm here. If I want to attack someone or scout someone in middle, let's do, I'm attacking. It's like 2-minute walk, 2.5-minute walk with my march speed. And I have pets and don't have pets on. It's like 2-3 minutes to go from turret to centers. So that's huge. So you have to rank one player. You don't rank an alliance, you rank one player. You don't rank one state, you are ranking one player. And the turrets, they are being fought off for 30 minutes. So when the battle phase starts, it's a 5-hour battle. So you will have, for the turrets, you will have 5 cycles of an hour. So the first half an hour, you fight for the turret, meaning that the alliance, not the player, the alliance with the main occupation got the buff. And that's 50% multiplicative, sorry. So if you have 3,000 attack, you're gonna get 4,500 attack. So that turret is multiplicative. And you have 4 turrets. You have one for attack, one for defense. Or let me check the map just to be sure. Someone shared it on Discord, so you have attack on the left, health at the bottom, lethality on the right, and defense at the top. So usually the most contested are health and lethality, of course, and then it's either defense or attack. People seem to prefer defense than attack, to be honest, but it depends. It depends. Sometimes it's the other way around. And so you fight for half an hour, and then once the alliance that got the most time on the turret, for the next half an hour, they got the buff. So you fight for turrets while you fight for middle, so you never stop fighting for middle, right? Middle is always active for 5 hours, but the turrets, you fight for half an hour. Can I move a tile up? So that's for the turrets. So usually alliance that are trying to rank in the middle, either you are the dominating alliance, like 1070, you go for 1, 2, 3 turrets plus middle, right? You have some alliance that just go for middle and they try to rank second, third, and try to be in the top 10. And there are alliance that, you know, do try to as well to get to for the turrets, and you have to find a balance, right? You have to find a balance between the amount of rally leaders you have, the other alliance, you know, fighting what you think you can do. Can you go for just a turret for fun? Can you go just for turret plus middle eventually? Can you go, but like the dominating alliance, sometimes they do like 2-3 turrets plus middle. You will see that quite regularly. Like the top alliances, totally dominating, they do 4 turrets plus middle, and all turrets are multiplicative. So you know, if you have 3,000 health, again you're gonna get 4,500 health for half an hour. And if you have 3 turrets, you have like crazy stats. So that's why you might see reports of whales having like totally stupid and insane stats. So that's the turret cycle. So every hour you fight for 30 minutes, then you get the buff for 30 minutes. and the middle is always going. So there are rallies going non-stop. There are like thousands and thousands of players here, and you will see rallies going non-stop. You can buy speed-ups for rally marches, right? That's the only spot in the game that you can buy speed-ups for rallies, for the march of the rally. And then the gathering part, you will have cycle of every 15 minutes. You will have either patrols or either mining, gathering. So that will be in the white part, most of it. So you see the white part, the blue part is big already. You've seen like that's 15 cities, but that's another 10, so that might be like 25 rows or something. And the white part is like so much bigger. And all of that is like full of mine and patrols. And patrol and mines, they are giving you Dragonite, a currency that you can use for extra buffs. So you can use the buff of the turrets, plus you can pop some buffs based on the gathering. So you need like 10,070, let's say, like the top alliance probably here on that battlefield. They want to go, they went for 3 turrets. So they did not went for health so far. So they are on these 3 turrets, they are on middle. Plus on top of that, they're gonna gather with extra merches and they're gonna get Dragonite from patrol. So they're gonna have some people, like weaker players, that are around to kill, gather. And that's every 15 minutes. And that once you get the patrol, 15 minutes later you get the mines. So like the patrols are on a 30-minute cooldown and the mines are on a 30-minute cooldown, and they appear every 15 minutes. And that's, you can pop some buff. I'll show you the buff quickly and then I'll catch up on the question. So like the core buff you want is this one, because it's 15% attack and defense, again multiplicative. So if you have the turrets for attack, if you have the turrets for defense, and if you pop the buff, you have 65% multiplicative. So if you add 1000 attack, you will get 1650, right? So that's not additive, that's multiplicative, that's totally insane. There is no other battlefield that you have that crazy things. This one is like 30% deployment capacity, so it's of course multiplicative. So you will see rallies that are above 2 million, right? We will have like 2 million plus 2,200,000, I forgot how much it is, but the rallies are big. So often, what you want to do, people are like, these are on an hour cooldown as well, right? So they last for 30 minutes. So either people are popping it to try to accumulate time and secure time as well to get the turrets. So for example, like the bigger alliances, if they struggle to get turrets, they might use this buff to get the turrets they want, like 2 or 3 turrets they want, and then they will get the turrets for middle 30 minutes later. So they will be having always a buff, right? They might have always these. Like some alliances that are dominating the turrets as well, they're gonna use this buff at the same time as they have the turrets active, and that's even more insane. And that's when you can see people holding middle for like, you know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Like you will see middle is swapping multiple times a second often. It's swapping multiple times a second. So you are accumulating time by like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds max. And when the planets are aligned, when you get all of these, like when you get the turrets, if you are one of the top alliances, which, you know, we might get one today, but that's gonna be tough. When you get the buffs, either, you know, to get the turrets or either with the turrets, then you will see people holding middle for like 10, 15, 20. Last time we had Webster holding for like a minute or 2. Because we got 2 turrets, she popped the pets at the end when nobody else had the pets, when the battlefield was more or less over, and it was a bit less intense. And she was holding for a lot. You have a lot of other good buffs. This one is like solo march speed by 100%. So people are using that to try to, when they are holding middle, let's say you are holding middle with turrets, plus the buff, they are using that, so they try to reinforce with solo marches on top of that. That's really help you with the speed ups. And you have a lot of other one, like gathering speed increase. This one is insane as well. 50% of Alliance members severely injured troops in capital or inspire, so like the turrets, are instantly healed for the next combat. So you will see that the half of the injured basically are coming back and playing again. So that's kind of the next level, right? You have the turrets, you pop that, you pop that, and you pop that. I think that's what we've done for Webster last time. And you get half of the injured back again, so you can basically hold middle very well. But, you know, again, you might hold for 30 sec, 45 sec, 1 minute max. It's very, very rare that you manage to do more. It's just insane, you know. There are so many rallies coming in, and you have some others that, you know, if you burn someone, it will teleport a city and it will block them, like with force teleport them, and it will block them to re-teleport for 10 minutes. So that could be something you use to make space. When you burn a city, you know, city inflicts 50% more deaths. So when you are rallied and people are like trying to make real estate for your people, you can do that, right? And you have 50% less severely injured troops as well. So if you are getting attacked as an alliance, you can gather, and you need to gather and kill patrol for that. So you have things like that. 50% alliance member casualty versus another chief city will survive and be sent. See, so that's when you want to burn. That's when you want to defend yourself. You pop that, and when you want to burn cities and to make real estate, which you cannot do right now, you can do only that after 12 UTC when you have dragon, when you have the patrol and the mine, you can use this. So these are like fun ones to use. But most people use these two, and sometimes they use these two with this one, or with this one as well. Because this one is like 30 minutes cooldown, but only lasts 10 minutes, so you cannot have it. These one are like 30 minutes long, so you cannot have. This one is only 10, so you can only have it for a small portion of time. This one is the same. It's only 10 minutes, and it lasts an hour. So you know you can, but you can play with that and make strategy between getting the turrets, getting middle, and all of that. And you want a strategy of people gathering and killing patrol. Usually what I do is like I try to gather with like 4 marches to help the team, and I gather very, very far. So if you gather anywhere near in the center, you will be contested. If you send your march somewhere here, like close to the end, at the beginning of the gathering, you can send 4, you know, I usually keep 4 march, it's 4 marches, so I keep 2 for myself. And then you are usually not contested, you don't have injured troops and stuff like that. And you have level 2 mines that are like really close to here. But these you will have like second, third, fourth march of bigger wells with 20% buff and pets gathering these. So these are really, really tough to get the level 2. And they will be contested, you will be attacked, and you might get injured. So you might waste resources. So that's kind of the breakdown of it quick. So hopefully it was clear. And now I'm gonna catch up. Are you going to play win, or are you going to support? We play for a turret and we try to put someone in the top 10. I don't think we help anybody today. I'm not sure. I might be surprised, you know, but so we get as well, you know, state buff for healing. So we get 50% from the state buff for healing, plus we get another 200% from the Tyrant buff, and we get 30% healing reduced. So again, you could, like me, you could have like a 75% infirmary from castle yesterday and keep it for today to heal it quick when you have Tyrant. Donc ouais, on va jouer, on va mettre quelqu'un dans le top 10, je pense. Why don't they burn cities? Some people do. Some people do. I did not show it too much because I was offline, but like if you teleport too close here, and you are one of the weaker, player, you probably gonna get rallied very quickly or solo marched. I've seen like the first time we had Tyrants, like people will burn city a lot. Not in my zone, but like the first time Tyrant was ever, you know, available. I've seen, you know, people were already concerned about it. Something to note as well is you have unlimited infirmary during Tyrant. Your infirmary is unlimited, so you can stack up injured by the millions, you know. But you know, we're a stacked alliance, so we have, I don't know. I could probably heal today when everyone is online, like 3,000, 4,000 troops at once, you know, in one click. Because we have a stack alliance, we have many globes, we have many spenders here. And if you burn, you do not get anything back, right? There is no like 90% back like SVS battle. What's dead is dead. So when they attacked us earlier, and they attacked one of our players, see, like they attacked Chen Tai, and you know we got like 280k to heal, but that's nothing. That's, you know, in Tyrant you can hit again 3k by 3k, and that's a multiple player having that. But they got like 500,000 troops dead. These are dead. Like they are not going to enlistment. They are not getting them back. These are like permanent losses, right? These are just pure permanent losses because it was a city attack. Hello, Molly. I'm good. I'm very good. I did not catch up on Twitch chat. I need to check Twitch chat. But that's permanent death, and that's, you know, so that's why as well people are not burning. Do you... So... Velvet... So is your alliance going for center? So we go for turret and center. So we'll try to get that turret. That's why we teleported close by. And then we will go for center too. So we'll try to put someone in center. So if you look at the reward, right? You have multiple rewards. So you have the Tyrant reward, right? For the first player. These are insane. Like city skin 30 days. Marching skin insane. Teleport skin insane. You know, everything insane, right? You might have seen these things, right? Like island building insane as well, that you get just for yourself. 2% of each stat for an island building. 5,000 island points. The other building for the like attack that is coming from Tyrant. Like, I mean, that's peanuts. So like number 10, they got some reward as well, you know, like the city skin, some building, some mithril, whatever. And up to top 100. So you will want... You often, like, you try to put, people try to put some of their rally leader in top 100 because they will get some of the rewards, right? You will get your rally leader to get the building, so they'll get a bit stronger, so they'll get a bit of an edge in battle compared to everybody else. So you try to put someone in the top 10 for that. Then you have the personal points. It's very similar to castle. So you will get, you know, a lot of charms if you rank, but like ranking in the top 1000 is like, I mean, top 1000 is okay, but like ranking in the top here is like totally insane, guys. Like it does not worth the resources. Unless you have many farms, it does not worth the resources. Like people will be just here because they are in the bigger alliance, and they are spending, you know, hours and hours like defending rallies. They will like have so much. If you are in the stronger alliances, and when you have the turrets on, when you have the buff on, and you are defending for 10 seconds, in 10 seconds you might defend, you know, 5-10 rallies. So these guys will rank so much higher, like from the top alliances, because they are just bullying weaker rally leader and solo marches going for points in the center. So like ranking for personal points is insane and gonna cost you so much. It's 5-hour battle as well. It does not worth it, to be honest. And then you just want to do your personal points. You're gonna get 2 mithril, 45 chat. These are done in like half an hour. You can do that in half an hour, 1 hour to get these personal points. And that's still, you know, that's 150 of each for the charm. So that's pretty good. Alliance rewards are not really good. You know, alliance rewards, you get... But, you know, again, it's gonna be highly competitive. You're gonna barely get any of that. That just... The rewards are just insane to get. So just do your personal points. So if you don't go for middle, you just go for points for fun. Or either you just play solo, you go for points. So, you know, you gather, you kill patrol, you know, you start some rallies to get injured, or you try to, whatever, you try to do the point the way you want, middle, turret, whatever. Or you help a state. You help a state, like, let's say 1070 was against 1000, and it was a very close matchup. I don't think it is, to be honest. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I think 1070 is like so much stronger. But let's say it was a close matchup, and some, you know, like 1000 wanted to ally with some people to beat 1070. So we could try to do, like, if we were allied to someone else, what we could do, we could try to take a turret that the enemy's team basically want to take. So like you could see that here, if we are not doing that at all today, to be clear. I don't think we are doing that. We are not helping anybody here. I don't think we knew, to my understanding again, I don't think we knew that 1070 was going here, but if we were helping someone else, we could try to take that turret off them. So they will waste resources, rally leader, gems to try to get the turrets, and we'll try to take it from them, right? So that's something you can do. You can help someone with that by preventing someone else to get the turret. You can attack their farmers as well, right? When they gather mines, you can teleport around and you can attack their farmers. You can, you know, you could be very nasty. I don't see many people doing that, but when people are killing patrols, people are often very exposed because they are sending 6 marches and they are sending their 6 best marches with full marches, right? So someone is removing over 1 million troops from their city, plus they are removing their top 6 heroes. So if we are Gen 12, they will have Gen 3, 4, 5 heroes in their base. So if you find, like, you know, some people could go around and burn these people. Like totally zero them while they are doing patrol. I've not seen that being done, so I don't know if it's a thing people do. But people are very exposed when they farm patrol, and when they gather as well. They gather with their main heroes. They have 4, 5, 6 marches within the mines gathering, and they have, you know, a million less troops in their cities, shitty heroes back in their cities, and they can be destroyed. So just be very careful if you are one of these weaker players that gather, that you are not getting zeroed by a rogue player that just want to have fun, because that's totally possible. And that will be very easy to do. Like if I would go around with 20% buff and pets, and you have 3-4 marches out of your city and your main heroes, even if you're a tiny spender, I will totally smack you in like few attacks, and I'll burn, you know, I'll kill. Because that's what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna fill your infirmary, which is unlimited. So you're not like, it's not too bad in the sense that because the defender is having unlimited infirmary, he's not gonna have dead troops, but he's gonna need to spend a lot of resources healing them, and then, you know, that might be like a. But you cannot lose permanent troops if you do not attack cities yourself, if you are not offensively attacking cities. Is it worse for free to play? I mean, it's worse, of course, if you can get spots, you know, like the personal rewards are insane. You get that in terms of speed up, you get 150 charms, and you get 2 mithril and 45 chests. So if you can get into minimum points, you know. That's why we register 3 alliances. We tried to register 4 alliances. We failed on the last one, but last time we could. Last time we managed to register 4 alliances. It's for all the free-to-play, all the lower spenders of the states to get rewards, all the non-competitive players that still want to get rewards. That's insane, you know. So yeah. How many troops you lose when you attack? I mean, defend, you don't lose anything. You have unlimited infirmary. But, you know, like, they lost a third of the troops earlier. They lost a third of the troops. Like I showed it in a report. Like 1.5 million, they lost 500k. So, that's a third, man. That's tough. That's why people are not burning cities too much. It's very punishing if you fail. It's very punishing. Because it was even like BNK's like third march. It was not even his main march. So they injured us a bit, but if it was like a BNK main march, they would not have done nothing. It's like you live like any other events, you know? You have a live battlefield here. But you have to, you can go to city, right? If you go to city, you can return to the battlefield, right? If I do that, I'm still on the battlefield, right? And I did not leave the battlefield. My city is still taking the spot it was taking. Like, go occupy, right? So here you see I'm still here. See, my city is still here. So if you do city, you can go back and forth, whatever. If you go here and you click leave battlefield, it's like Foundry. You need to do that to leave for 12. You know, you need to leave, right? If you want to get your city out of the battlefield, you need to click here, right? So there are 2 ways. There are, you know, going back to your city and like really exiting the battlefield, which is again quite a different thing. So see, you can see that people are buying like, you know, rally speed ups, for example, right now. So, you know, these are $100 pack that people spend money on. So, you know, we don't go like for first spot, but we go seriously enough. We go seriously enough. You just get personal reward. Yeah, most people do that, Faisal. Like, you know, or just, you know, people just have fun as well. They just rally all day. They play for 5 hours. They, you know, they hang out on Discord with their team. And I'm gonna go on Discord, by the way. I'm gonna cut the music. I'm gonna see what people say. Hey, everyone. So that's Tyrant in a nutshell. I still don't get infantry. You don't lose troop, but this is Tyrant. Even you lose troop. Yeah, Green. It's like you are using your own troop here. It's not like fake troops. It's not fake troops like Foundry. It's like real troops. It's like your own. So you can totally lose troops. $40, $20, $40. So let me just update some ratios. This one is 5, okay. This one is 6. And that I don't want. See, like they are trying to burn. And that's, you know, a big dude. So what's going to happen in 30 sec? Just making sure I'm muted on Discord. So what's going to happen in 30 sec is turret's going to open with as well center, right? So everything will be up to take and the alliance will fight for everything. And in half an hour, then turrets will be locked and alliance will get the buff of the turret they got the most accumulation time on. So here, it's really like a castle battle, right? You can select things before and you can deploy, right? Oh, nobody's going. So you see people are swapping and they took it, right? So 1072 kits, they paired the rally leader inside. And if you look at middle, oh, they are going for him. I just need to make sure I reinforce him with like strong heroes. Because they want, like, that's why, you know, like he's not a strong dude and he's very close. So of course, they're gonna pick up on him. But it's gonna be permanent dead for him. And like for us, it's gonna be it's not gonna be. So you see, we are starting the rallies and they are accumulating on turrets. And if we look at middle, I mean, so far they're accumulating, no. Oh, they're already 1 minute. That's pretty insane. Wow. That's really insane that they're already 1 minute inside. Without, you know, they cannot do the buff yet. See, like, so now we have the... Did we add something popped? I don't think we had anything, right? Oh yeah, we have these, right? These are already here. So you can see people can start to make points with these. So I did not pay attention myself, but you know, I'm too far. But you will see people will teleport around. And I've done that the first time we had albums. I teleported around, attacked 10 of them, teleported further. And what you do usually, if you are like a helper, let's say, of your team, is like you kill some here in that area. Then you go here, then you go here, then you go here. And then, you know, the further you go, the longest it will take to clear. And then at the end, it's like they are available in the corners as well. So I could kill like 20, 30, 40 every waves by just teleporting 2 or 3 times. And the teleport cost is not increasing, like, you know, it's 1 teleport per click, basically. So we are inside, right? We could kick them, but see, it did not last for very long. So I'll just show you. So we won. What was the defensive victory? Rally victory here. So that was BNK against Moonsor, but you see they were not full because they are soaking up a lot of rallies. And then, you know, we got another solo march, and then we got a rally coming after us of another max player, like, you know, like TL1 is like 1056. Like the dude is like T6 gear, T5 gear, charms, you know, 16 everywhere, max T-Row. So it's like that. Like it's like max rally leaders non-stop on such events. So it's just crazy. And you see I already got 150k, but my infirmary is unlimited, so I can heal whenever I want, more or less. This is more like castle, battle, not foundry, so you can do city hit and burn city. Yeah, as well. Yeah, but again, yeah, it's very tough, right? I have a tip, Tonton. You must have bought the birthday packs. You get a card in your backpack. If you open it, there are presents. Yeah. I've done that, yes. I got these. So you can see that we are accumulating right now with Wobster, right? So see, like it's going down, up, down, up, down. Like we're reinforcing again. So BNK is here. So we have kind of cascade of rallies, right? So hopefully they reinforce each other. So that's one way people kind of are doing it. Is like, you know, it's cascade of rally, but we failed, right? Thor is not as strong as the other one, and maybe it does not have pets on. Oh, why? He's a T6 gear already. Why? He's actually very strong. He's going very, very strong. But he has no pets on. He has no pets on for now, at least. So you will see a rally coming in, you know. We will start a bunch of rallies non-stop and try to accumulate for the turrets. And we don't have a team working on castle yet. Sometimes some people do both at once, right? And here you will see that, I mean, they had accumulated 136. That's pretty good. So far, it's not changing too much, but sometimes you will see it's changing every other second. I'm really surprised. Let's see if I can do 3,000 now that most people are online. I can do 3,000. So we get, you know, we get the... Wow, he burnt. He burnt. So they still got a lot of deaths, but he burned. So he probably teleported then. Are people using Mia? No, I'm giving Mia to the right person. So you want to make sure that my marches arrive in time. $39. I'm just before, so that's perfect. So you see more rallies are coming. We are starting rallies. We have Wob, BNK, BNK2, and Sor going. So that's 4 of our top rally leaders. It's just a feature of the game mode, Greenfield. It's just a feature of the game mode. You have unlimited, as long as you have unlimited infirmary, and if you leave, it's just going above cap on your own infirmary, so you don't have any losses. If I leave the battlefield and I have 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, whatever, 10 million, it's gonna be over cap on my infirmary. So I'm not gonna get any dead troops if I leave the battlefield. The only reason I could get dead troops if I injured new troops when my infirmary is overcapped, right? After I left the battlefield, if my infirmary is overcapped and I do a polar terror and I have like 10 injured, then they're gonna go to enlistment. So I'm gonna get 7 to enlistment and 3 deads. So if you're on an unsafe state, let's say you're on a state that you can be burned, like people could grief you after Tyrant if you have an overflowing infirmary and burn you, and then everything will die, right? I mean, everything will go to enlistment first, and when one enlistment is full, everything will die. So that the only thing you need to be careful is like auto-hunting, or like, I don't know, what you... it's so little amount of troop that it does not matter, but it's more like... if you had... oh, we are in middle, right? So you could try to reinforce here, right? I could try to reinforce. You know, I cannot time between the rallies of the opponents. There are too many things going on. But I could speed up a march. And what some people are doing when they are holding a building, they might be speeding up a march non-stop, right? So they send one, they speed it up 2-3 times with like 50%. They send one, they speed it up 2-3 times, 50%. They send one, they speed it up 50%. So see, like I could send again now. As long as we are holding. And if there was like a big rally that we could spot, like for example, Uni, rallying 5 sec, Tox, you know, like see, like they have 1-2 rallies. They have 3, Tox, BG as well 4. So see, we lost it, right? So here I can recall, it's a lot less, but it's hard to see. But they have like 3, 4, 5, 6 rallies coming at all time. And see, I'm back to 200k injured in a few minutes. And we are like, what's gonna happen now? So we have like the patrols immediately, and now we'll get the mines. So I'm gonna participate to the mines in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna participate and help with that. I'm gonna gather with like 3, 4 marches. Yeah, only attacker is losing troops on CT. On CT, only attacker is losing troops. So you can see we had like, yeah, we tanked. I mean, that was solo march. But they had a rally with like, you know, this kind of, they have like a buttload of these kind of players, you know. Like Max, you know, Max folks, they have a buttload of them. And they have, of course, like Troy, like people that are even further than that. It is what it is. You know, these mega states are very, very strong. So if you look around, so they're holding the turret non-stop here. Nobody is contesting that turret. Nobody is contesting that turrets. So they have 2 turrets that nobody can take from them, right? So because it's a 30-minute battle, when they're holding the turrets for 15 minutes, they'll start to leave them. And then gonna either try to get another turret, or they'll try to accumulate more in center, right? These rally leaders gonna support that turret, they're gonna support center, whatever they do whenever they are above 15 minutes, because nobody can take it away from them after that. It's half an hour battle. So here they are safe, here they are struggling a bit more. And you know, we are like the second one, and you can see like other alliances are getting some time into it as well. But they are dominating. So they are dominating 3 turrets out of 4. And here, they are dominating by double the time already, which is insane because, oh, leaking. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's holding for... like middle, when there are turrets, it's a bit less crazy, right? Because there are many rallies going inside the turrets. But when the turrets are done, you will see that that's going to change every other second, multiple times a sec. Non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. And you see what they do often with these alliances. Many of you know that, but I'm just gonna check if they start to go here or not. No, they don't. Because we're speeding up marches, you know, they could be here and speeding up the rallies to here, right? If they wanted to. If they wanted to try to see. But this one is going to 975, it seems. So what they will do often here is like the person that they are accumulating time on. So that's OK Hong Kong. He's sending solo march non-stop. And he's timing them to arrive after their rallies often. That's the most common strategy I know. So there is like a bunch of rally coming in all the time from them. And that guy is solo marching whichever heroes he has. It does not matter. He's sending, you know, his second, third, fourth match, whatever. And they will promote him as rally leader. He might not be the bonus source. He probably won't be the bonus source, but he will be the rally leader. Only the rally leader is accumulating time. So that your job is to get inside the building. And there is people from 1070 that is promoting him or her as the rally leader. So it's as often as possible rally leader, but he do not have to hold rally himself. Like it's very rare that these people are holding rally anymore. They are just solo marching non-stop and eating right after rally of their team, so they get promoted. So they are basically reinforcing the rally, so they are giving fresh troops to the rally and they get promoted and they can be as often as possible in the middle. And you will see that as soon as we lost like I need to join rallies. I'm not helping the team right now, but they are doing okay. Because I'm speaking, I'm not paying attention. And you will see that I'm already nearly done with the personal points, right? I'm nearly done my points. I've done half of them. I missed half of the rallies because I'm speaking too much. And I did not even start to collect. So your personal points, you know, if you play a bit, it's gonna be the. Oh, he's doing a 3-minute rally, so it's a bit. And then the rest of the time, you know, just do that. So hopefully it's clearer now for everybody. We are 69, thank you everyone. Plus people on Twitch. See how quick it goes when you can do like 3K? How many people we have online? We have 80 people online, so not everyone is contributing. But if you have auto help, like if you have the card, you could fill the alliance with people with the card that are online as well. But you know, as long as you do like 2.5, 3K troops, for us it's okay. If you are like in these bigger alliances where you do, you know, 1 minute rally non-stop for like 5 hours, you probably need to heal a bit more. So we have the Dragon Knights, right? So you see like you have a lot of level 2 here. And level 2 are like collected by like strong folks. So they will be often very, very much contested. So what I do, I tend to be chill and to help the team and not stress too much. I go somewhere here. I go a bit, you know, at the back. I'm going to keep my main heroes because I'm in the middle. So I'm going to see if it works. And I'm sending like 4 marches here. And they're going to collect for 5 minutes or a few minutes. And they need 5 minutes to walk. So sometimes I'm just doing, you know. Because that's giving you a lot of time less for little gems. And then we're going to get Dragonite. And you can see we start already to have 6K. So we can start to work towards getting the buff. And if you are a top team that go for like 3 turrets plus middle plus gathering, you need to be very much organized, right? And you probably see, I'll show you now. If we go here. Yeah, they left the turrets, right? They accumulated 50. What they accumulated? Only 11. So maybe they are betting that nobody else will accumulate that much, right? So if someone is like holding non-stop, they will just kick them out, right? So they are accumulating like not even half of the time. They just 10 minutes. They feel safe with like 12. Like they did 15 here. So here they're 100% safe. And I don't know what the rally leader are doing, but we can try to see. Are they going here now? Do they think they have a chance? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, they are here at the bottom, right? So sometimes, you know, you will see trying to burn people to make spots to have to place 1 or 2 rally leader. They might choose speed ups or they might just leave the turrets at all and not bother. Because so far they are securing 3 turrets quite easily. And here, if they were having issues securing 3 turrets, they could totally be helping. Because you see, like they have the 11 minutes, we have 4 minutes, so they just have to watch for us, basically. And if we are a threat, they might start to rally again. Else, they will just send all their rallies to middle to try to accumulate middle. To push. But you see, he did like 1 minute plus and now it's barely accumulating. And you can start to see the names of these states, you know. Like they are Kowaka, that's the dude that they're trying to push, and you will start to see these guys. And if we find some of their rally leader here, for example, Korea, so let's do off. If you zoom out, you can remove the dots. I don't know if I can see what Korea is doing on Neo. But often they go middle. If you try to look at what they do, if you can click a line or something, they'll try to go middle if we can spot it somehow. And you see like even the cure, I mean, he had no pets on. So he's very strong. And yeah, he got destroyed with no pets on. He barely did anything here. You play the wall time? Yeah, I do, Velvet, I do. I have a question for you. How do you find your farm when you make another account to collect resources? How do you find your farm? What do you mean, buddy? Like, for me, I just... You have a location in the game, so you just you look at the location or something like that. My farm is always at the same location, so... Or, you know, I have a chat as well with my farm, like my private chat with my farm at the top, which I pinned. And I regularly send the location of my farm to myself through that chat. So if I move my farm, I always have the location of my farm. And I use it as my personal chat if I want to keep track of something, like if there is target I want to burn in SVS, whatever, I you know, always kind of keeping track of that. So you can see like gathering, oh, this one failed. I need to pay attention. So can I find another one? And sometimes what you will find, so here, if I go here, everybody is going here. If I go here, for example, a bit here, like, bam, there are empty spots. They are, of course, 2 minutes further, right? They are not even started to be gathered in the corners. You could be here, a weaker player, chill. You might not want to gather with your many rows. You might want to many rows in your city else. Like, let's say I wanted to go to do kills. You know, I go and that guy is having his main march, second march, third march, fourth march. Like, he's like a piñata. He has no stats in his city. If nobody is reinforcing him, you know, things like that. Can we follow? Yeah, you can spectate. If you have it, you can spectate, right? I don't know, you spectate battle, right? And you can see where it's at, right? They're already accumulating 11 minutes. That's insane. That's really insane. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute. See how crazy it is? That's all. The fight is like going for 20 minutes, and the best, you know, some of the biggest whale of this game are like 1 minute accumulation because it's a competitive event. See, often it's gonna change, right? It's gonna be crazy after the turret, unless they can hold with the turret so easily. But these people are occupying for a few seconds. So we are inside. We're inside. I'm gonna try to rep the team a bit more. See, like we barely have any troop left at that stage. Oh no, BNK is inside. Okay, good amount. And see, I'm like row number 3.5, and it takes a minute to go to middle. I couldn't even join. We had 15 minutes, 15 people inside, so it is what it is. We tank some of their rallies right here. Pour l'événement du tyran pour le voir, ouais, c'est ça. Bon, après, tu fais juste de faire un compte sur un vieil état. Hein. Je sais pas à partir de quel niveau tu peux regarder, mais. So see, we are holding a lot. I don't know if they care a lot. I don't know if they are I mean, if we got 6 seconds, if we hold straight, we might beat them by like a second or two or something very close to them. So they need to kick us once. If they kick us once, you know, they are safe basically. And there is a bit less rally going on, you know. And see, people are fighting for these level 2 mines. When if you gather at the back like I done, like people don't fight for it. You could even gather with one troop. The only issue if you gather with one troop, I think, is like you know, you can be kicked easily. But if you don't want to have to heal too much, like you gather really much at the back, you gather with one troop, and you only focus on non-gathered and if you go in the corner, you might still have some that are not touched. You know, see, like you still have plenty that are not touched in the corners. I don't know if he was trying to burn people, but it's a bit weird to see someone here, a globe. See, like all the ones that are you could gather with one troop just to be safe and not to have to worry about it. So I'm trying to refill, but I do not manage to get in between their rallies. So they're calling on Discord. There's someone like in SVS, right? Counting when the rallies are going, which time, which alliances and stuff. So, you know, by kind of being silent for a sec, if I follow, I just have to listen to the guideline and just, you know, try to time a march in between their rallies without paying too much attention myself. But I send my best march, so in case it's bouncing back, because I'm not going to be in the top 4 of the joiners, right? There are like 13 people in the building. I'm going to be 14, 15, so my joiner do not matter with the one I'm sending. And if in case they take it and they have very, very little troops left, then I can, you know, I can slowly, hopefully get some kills. And if you look at the like individual point, I'm 700. People are already like, and it's going to be taught all the way. It's going to be taught all the way. So like there is no way to rank ECD. See, like BNK did a lot as well because he's holding the building. So I need to be a bit more active on that front. See if I can do better. We were second, we are adjusting a bit, you know, it's not working how we wanted, but we are against, you know, one of the top team that is used to do these things, so They might go a bit more aggressive than we do currently. Like, we have not been super aggressive with the amount of rally we've done and the pace of rally. And now we'll start to get enough to start to pop the buff. Gathering is a bit low, to be honest. Like, we are like, gathering is very low. How many gems do you have? You have 1.3. I'm not gonna burn a lot today. But you can let easily burn, like, I teleported close to my rally leaders. So even 1 minute rally, I do not need to speed up if I'm quick to join. You burn gems if you are far from your rally leaders. And on 1-2 minutes rally, you need to burn gems. You need to use gems every time, right? You can use a lot of gems. Last time, what I've been doing, like the first time we had the albums, I was kind of collecting and killing patrols from far and joining rallies to help the team as well, because I have high level of troops, and I think I burned 300-400k. It could be a lot more. Like, people going for Tyrant, they are burning million and million of gems, you know. We are not going that crazy. We are not going that crazy. But here, what's gonna happen? They're gonna be having three spires now in like a minute, in like 12 seconds. You will see the towers will be like bubbled or blocked, and we will look at the stats of the. I'll try to get the stats of their stronger rally leader. See, like, the towers is done, and you can see that they have the buffs above their head, but they have 3, so 3 are rotating and cycling through. So you can see they have 3 buffs now. If I zoom out, top. Oh, they have 4. No, they managed to take all turrets, man. So yeah, so they managed to get 4 turrets. So they have 50% multiplicative on all stats. So you will see them, like, I don't know how they structure their rallies, and often they are sending them, and but they have all the buffs. So that's totally insane. So we have a rally. Oh no, our rally touch. So that's the kind of stats we are against. Like, what do you want to do? Like, we might be able to take 1 turret of them, to be honest. I mean, she's holding for a long, then stud. So they're gonna promote, okay, Hong Kong. So that's his job to be right after. And now he has 4 turrets. So now you want to see, like, can I get his stats? He might be untouchable for a bit. I mean, not untouchable, but it's gonna be very, very tough. And you will see the stats he has with 4 turrets and maybe the buffs. Yeah, I got it. So that's how it look like. That's the stat they have with 4 buffs. And I don't see the other buffs, so that's... And if you look, oh, he has the current gen, so he's probably the rally leader here. So yeah, so if you, hey Nico, so if you have such a strong, opponents, there's not much to do. I don't know if we will rally. It seems that we are chilling for now. So now we have like we had the escort popping, and there are like 2 minutes, you know. So you see that there are some here, but if I start to send my marches, they're gonna be killed before they arrive because people are gonna teleport to them. But the escorts are going very, very quick, and you see people will teleport, you know, will teleport to get them. So you need to have some folks doing that as well. But that's pretty impressive that they managed to get the last turrets when not going for it immediately at the beginning, while being very much away, like very, very far. So there is none of them close by. So they had to speed up marches, like speed up rallies, and then they probably do like a cascade of rallies to reinforce themselves, or like a lot of speed up marches. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. Because these, like, they are not playing against noobs. They are playing against Globe 3, Globe 2, maxed out player, you know, like. And he's holding straight. But he has, like, so much more stats. Again, that's 50% multiplicative, so that's totally insane. Well, we got a few people that went offline, I guess. Let's do 2,500. It is insane, man, what they do. What is the chain? They can hold capital with... I think it's very, very small. Usually does not happen. I think it happened a few times, but it's rare. But it depends, right? See, we are not starting rallies right now. So, you know, if people are not starting rallies, see, they got kicked out eventually. You know, you just need like 3-4 rallies to come up together, and it's very tough. But you know, if they pop these 2 buffs, but then they pop this one with like 50% more, 50% heavily injured are coming back, like it's very hard to kick them out. Like they can stay, but that's only a 10 minutes buff. But they're gonna speed up their marches, start rallies again. And you know, it's gonna be what it is. You see like the amount of marches coming in? And you know, some of these are rallies. That buff from Empire multiplicative, yes, man. Yes, they are. That's why they are reaching like 6,000-7,000 attack and defense, and they are reaching like, you know, 5,000 plus lethality and attack. It's probably like that. They probably have defense widget and lethality widget. So if you look at, I'm assuming it was him, right? So that's lethality widget. Defense widget, and they probably use Lloyd, and Lloyd is attack widgets. Okay, well, maybe not him then. But see, like he's back in, and he's gonna hold for a little bit. But that's really insane. And we, you know, we kind of knew that 1070 is like dominating so bad that last time we fought against them, it happened. You know, we have them in Tyrant like maybe every 3 events. Maybe 2 every 2, or, you know. When it's happening, is like, it's just insane. Because like they don't really have anybody that is close by. Like State Southern is crazy, but see, like they are nowhere near. We are not nowhere near. 959, they are nowhere near. Like nobody is near. Nobody is near them. Yeah. So we're chilling, I guess, until the threat. To, you know, there's no need to waste like crazy amount of resources. I should not have buff, probably. Probably I should have kept my buff. I've wasted like 5, you know. Some gems. But Dragonite is going quite low today. That's a bit of a problem, to be honest. We are not even able to like get 2 buffs already. So Dragonite is going very low. So that's, yeah, that's insane. I have not seen a, yeah, such a dominated Tyrant in our zone yet. I mean, last time I think they dominated, but right now it's just another level, man. See, he's back. He's back. He is back right away. So they have, you know, cascade of rallies going regularly. I don't know what they do, but they might do like, you know, some 1 minute, some 2 minutes, some 3 minutes, some 5 minutes. I don't know. What the option do you have? Yeah, you have 1, 3, 5. So they might do even 1, 3, 5. So they have like rally going in all the time. Reinforcing them. See, Troy is in, so they will try to get Hong Kong as soon as possible, and then they'll promote him instead. Him. See, joined, promoted rally leader automatically. He's probably never starting a rally himself. Or very rarely. It's gonna scout again. So we think they did not use the buff, I think. They did not use the buff, so if they can dominate with 4 turrets like that, they might keep the buff to get the turret, right? They might be like, okay, middle is, if we get the turrets, middle is sorted, so we're gonna use the buff on to get the turrets, and that's what they might be doing next time. But eventually they get kicked out, right? Eventually. But see, there was a rally going in, a solo march going in, whatever, and he's promoted immediately. Kicked again, he's gonna be inside. See, Neo is here. Then that's one of the rally. So he's speeding up a march probably right now, trying to get in. And then they'll put Hong Kong as soon as possible. That's a bit long. He could get in, bam. Promoted, rally leader, accumulating. In 5 minutes, we have the mines again, I think. And what these alliances are doing then, sometimes they are like putting, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 of their people inside the top 10. But it is what it is. Gonna have a fun afternoon. Getting crushed. Hey, so people took middle. So what are the other states that are getting some time? Southern, of course. That's probably the next bigger state, to be honest. I don't really know these states. They have QT here. Yeah, they are getting a bit. Oh, Likin is going for middle. Don't know if you're here, mate. Super Marco. Many folks I know by name at least. We are going with the rally, getting some action in. But BNK do not have pets. Oh, maybe he has. Maybe he has. That's a lot of... what are they using? See, look. It's exactly what I said, right? He does not care about what he sends. He's not the source. He just wants to be the rally captain. And someone else, they will have in each rally, they will have one of their bigger dudes, right? In that case, it's Troy. So Troy is the bigger... that's second march of Troy. So why Troy is not... Oh, they have Mansour, but he's joiner. They are using Patrick, Jesse, Noe Rose, Blanchette. And that's right now, it's like Troy giving them the stats, and he's like with 11, so he's not with his main march, so it's a bit weird, but that seems to still work for them, you know? They are still holding. We have Tumia, that's a bit too much. Patrick, JC, it's not too bad. Little Bear. So we are getting the mine, right? The Dragonite. So either I'm trying to collect like level 2 close by, but they're gonna be contested and I'm not strong enough. Or I'm going again somewhere here. Five sec. See, and I'm, you know, getting them from... Six minutes. Sometimes I'm just doing, you know, just to help a bit. Like all these level 2s are... See, like there are 3-4 people going to it, and some of these are like mega wells. So I usually, except, you know, I could always try to get one with my main march, for example. I could get one with my main march and then get my other march for the rest. And you could collect up to 5, and you just need to speed up your march back and forth if you keep only one. That's the only issue that you have with it. That's why I keep 2, you know. 970 is dominating so bad that, you know, I'm not gonna empty my gem bank. They're already at 12 minutes, man. It's the first hour. Like first 45 minutes, it's already in 12. If we look around, that might be one of the best time, except like any weird. So I'm done with the, you know, with the personal rewards, so I could stop here. If you look around, I mean, they're at 30 minutes, but these are insane. Well, Korea, like, is this ring ELV at that stage? $12 minutes AKB, so they are getting Tyrant, I guess. 8 minutes, 18. So see, like, you know, they're crazy, but many other states are too. 6, but it's double the time. That's Talkstream state, if I remember. Yeah, he's here. 6 billion, buddy. He is strong, mate. He is really strong. So they are dominating, so they will be Tyrant again. I think it's like 11 times there will be Tyrant in a row. 7 minutes, that's a bit more, but you know, it's like it's weird. That's 713 is like not dominating. 120 is dominating 127 so far, so that's a bit weird. But that's maybe an adjustment needed here, because you know, if I had to bet. So we got, you know, see like 1,700,000 versus, you know, 1,450,000. That was, oh, that's Korea, the damage source. So Korea is charm 18, charm 17, and 18 on infantry, and max T6. But he's missing, what? That's so weird, man. Like the dude is like T6, 18, 17, and he does not have max widgets. Because they are like new, and that's offensive. That's offensive. So that's, he is missing 2 widgets here. Does not even have 2 widgets active, you know? And he does not have pets on. He does not have pets on. So that's insane. That's really... Look at zone 11. I will look, yeah. So can I join a rally? Nope. I might just get some water or something. I'm a bit thirsty. So yeah, so yeah, they are totally unmatched as well. Like 1,127 and 1,070 are like 2 mega states, basically. There are 2 insane states with like crazy power. And when they fight against each other, it's like crazy battles. So see, like, you know, I gathered a bit, but someone took it from me. That's why I'm speeding up as well. Just so, you know, I'm saving like a minute and a half on gathering here. It's gonna be a bit boring for 10 more minutes, and then we get some action on the turret, so I'm gonna empty. We get, like, our Dragonite is overall, it's, to be honest, it's quite bad today, so I'm a bit surprised. Usually we get more. So curious to see how it's gonna go this time. I'm gonna try to join more rallies to help a bit further. I'm just gonna go here quick. That's perfect. Too lazy on the farm to do daily things. That's perfect. The brawl I've done, all of that is sorted. Let's go back. I just need to burn some stamina on the farm later as well, but that's 7 minutes before we go back on turrets. See, gathering here is like, if you get closer than that, it's really, it's a mess unless you are strong enough. And even for me, I'm strong enough. On my march number 3, 4, 5, 6, I get kicked out by like far weaker player with their main march. So it is what it is. Teleporting on turrets is a lot easier than teleporting middle as well. Teleporting middle is insane. They have been accumulating 18. To be honest, like, they won already. Like, it's so insane to get back these 16 minutes lead they have. It's so insane. They just need to keep doing what they do, and there is no way they lose at that stage. I'm sure they know that. You know when next star will be? Yeah, I mean, 4 months after the last one. So when was the last one? The last one was a month and a half away. By the way, we don't have. Okay, we don't have any news about the seasonal event on Monday, so I'm assuming I don't know, the Aurora music stuff might be later this week, or I don't know what we're gonna get. But if it was starting on Monday, we should have had the sneak peek. The Tundra Arm Leagues. Was it end of July? Was it only a month ago? That's added schedule participation. That's when I made the update. It was end of July, so that's usually Tundra Arm League shop and value 15th of July. So previous Tundra Arm Leagues. So 16th of June, right? So the next one upcoming. Let me calculate because that's wrong. Oh, but that's a 2 months. I calculate 2 months, it's 4 months. So that's totally wrong. So the next one is November. So the next one is February, and the next one is June. So let me calculate that. Let's see. I'm gonna calculate when it was. Because I think I've calculated every 2 months, and it's every 4 months for some Arm Leagues. So I need to fix it on Discord. The gathering is the best, right? For these, we were not having crazy amount of gatherer right now. If Dragonite is low, it's mostly from gathering. It feels to me, at least. Then from so it's not insane. But let's do AI calculate the dates. Okay, so the last one was 24. 24 February, 26, which seems to make sense. And then the last one was 4th November 25. Okay, so that's what the last one. And the upcoming one will be then October. Will be October, this of October. 26 January 27. I need to double check that. The previous Tundra Arm Leagues. Let me check my stream. That's easy to know when it was. But it's a 3 weeks event, so depending a bit on about what do you take into account, right? Let me check that. So we're gonna start again rallying soon. .50 sec. So the turret's buff's gonna fall off from them. So they, oh, Chipster is inside. So they collected 20 minutes extra, so that's just insane. So now it's gonna be, we're gonna play for turret again. It's gonna be a bit more fun. But what's gonna happen, probably they're gonna use the buffs, and we will see that very, very soon. It's gonna be really hard to get there. So live streams. Semi-final. What was July? So I got my wrong marches. I have my main marches out for gathering. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to cancel it. Fair enough. Okay, we had 1 minute rally starting. Okay, fair enough. So it was July, it was not June the last time. 20th of June. So I have my Discord wrong. So 16 July. Recalculate. So the next one's gonna be like early November, which make more sense. Something was wrong with early October. That will be landing on a new gen of heroes, which last time we had a new gen of heroes, and that's a 4-month cycle, and heroes are a 3-month cycle. So c'était en mars, so 26 March. And the one before was December. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what I remember. So the upcoming are November, early November. And then it's gonna be February, end of February next year. Then June 2017, 2027, sorry. June, middle of June, and then the next one's gonna be October 2017, 2027 again, sorry, I'm reading. Then early 2028, 27 January 2028. Just to be clear, I'll copy paste it on the chat. That should be the next, that should be the next ones. If it still stays on the 4-month schedule that it was recently, But they can change it and speed it up and make it a bit more often. I would have assumed it's on a 2-month schedule, to be honest, but we always had it every 4 months so far. I was initially hoping it's every 2 months, and it got delayed a few times, when the reality was just that it is. Yeah. So we popped deployment capacity. Oh, they canceled the rally. I'm gonna need to live in that window for a bit. I would have loved to see a report. So see like 2.2 million rally cap. Ah, that's really tough, you know, when like you waste so much gems for nothing. I'm gonna not use like the crazy expensive ones too. See, I never get in. That's insane. Because there are 15 people. So we need to kick like, in that case, we need to kick the people with like lower amount of troops. So I'm trying to help, but I cannot get in, so there is no point when there are 15 people inside. Whenever someone is low on troops, they need to be kicked out. So they are calling multiple rallies around. They are marching. Troy is marching. Yeah, they'll take it. Was too many rallies. It's really hard to feel. So we're gonna go right away. Yeah, not many people are using Mia, so I should use her. It's gonna work well. So what did we pop? We pop deployment capacity only because we are super low on everything else, to be honest. Dragonite is like terrible. Yeah, we got destroyed. So what happened? I mean, they pushed a bit more, right? Charms and stuff. BNK did not yet, so that's fair enough. They had max T12, and they have the buff, right? They have the 15% attack defense deployment capacity, so we don't have the buff, and they have 3 widgets because it's defense. So they have a 15% multiplier, an extra widget, and they have 2 other 15% on attack and defense. So that's 45% more on their side. They are using the current, thing that we use in Gen 12. So, I mean, their joiners are crap, but they probably don't need it, to be honest. They have good option eventually. Well, they are not really. But honestly, their joiners are kind of crap. They don't even need that, There's another rally coming in immediately after us. And see, Infirmary is back again, full again. So now in like 5 minutes, we're gonna get the... Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get the Gathering in 5 minutes. But I'm not doing the escorts. I should try to get 1 or 2 escorts, patrols, whatever they're called. It's weird to call them escorts, no? Isn't that weird? Fully, it's not causing an issue with YouTube. Because the name of the thing in the game. Thanks for the emoji. They took it. So that's a lot of healing. So, they do double and stuff, so... We are like holding twice. And Uni is trying to get inside as well. So how is it looking like? Yeah, they are still accumulating here as well. So they are like dominating on every freaking thread. There is like a golden meteor with that. With that golden meteor. He's coming from the back. Oh, that dude. That girl from Southern 68. Where did we fight Southern 68? What is SVS again, these guys? Maybe it was our last SVS. I actually don't remember. I think it was our last SVS. We are walking again. And we bounced. Wow. That's insane, man. I mean, they have 3 multiplayers more than us, so that makes sense as well. They don't have max T12. They don't have good joiners. I mean, they have a bit better ones, but it's very tough. But we clearly need to collect better. I'm gonna join the next one. That's very little. What gen do we get? Tyrant, William. It's Gen 7 if it did not change. Should be Gen 7. Webster BNK going. So patrols. So my strategy for patrols is usually... Oh, it's mine, sorry. It's to find something like that. I mean, I cannot kick people. I'm not Air Force, so they have to do it. Yeah, double rally right away. So that's gonna be a domination. They're gonna just do 3 turrets. Let's see. But it's crazy, like, you know, that nobody can do anything about it. Not even on turrets. Not even on turrets. Just imagine if they're just trying hard to get middle of the, you know. Yeah, we can, even if we try to adjust our strategy, we do half, not even half of what they do. You got it, Gen 6? Let me check my notes. I think I have Gen 6 or Gen 7. I'm just not sure I remember which one. Tyrant. I need to clean up the thing. Early Gen 6, yes. Let me clean it up every 2 months, not every 3 months. Alliance registration is... I think it can go even more than... they're already at 33 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be above an hour this time. Tyrant started with patrols right away. We had patrols immediately when it opened, if I'm not mistaken. 3:30, so that, yeah, it was patrol. So I have it wrong here. I have it wrong. Someone was asking, so let me fix it. Patrols. I need to join some rallies as well. They're defending double rallies decently as well, so... I mean, the prediction might not work. With I need to remember that when we have that bracket, for example, like prediction are not the same. It seems like the pairing of the states are different for many states, and you don't have like these things on the other. I mean, that's not too bad. That's 20 minutes. But like these 34, 35 minutes, 33. I mean, that's crazy. But often what's going on is like nobody is going above an hour. They are ranking multiple people instead. I missed the rallies. I need to pay attention. It's a solo rally, so it's not even full. Someone did not make it in time. So we're not even gonna take it. Did they have 12 minutes, so they might even just leave it to us, to be honest, at that stage. I need the second one. Perfect. Let's join here. I don't think they are going after the turrets anymore. They are leaving it to us, probably. So I'm assuming they got there for turrets. They are still getting this one. Maybe they are accumulating a bit of time, but that's safe. Man. 15 again. I mean, I checked that. There's a way to check it faster. I forgot where, but you can navigate that way, right? Just don't know which is which. This one is at the bottom, so I want to have the shields. They got it as well. That's a pin. Oh, I need to heal a lot. He's getting back some time, but he's getting kicked all the time. Here we got, and we got in. We faced a full rally, which hurt us a bit. You know, they like these guys, like this kind of accounts, you have like them back like the 3 digits in the battlefield. And then we got destroyed by the next rally, you know, that's like that again. Even, that's a bit of a weird one. Is the goal of this event to grab turret for bird and take center? I mean both, but they're always going for center usually. But yeah, it's turrets. If you can get multiple turrets, right? Most states they most alliance they can't, but when you have such a crazy state that's 1070, like they can take everything basically. So yeah. Some states are doing no turrets and are trying just to rank in the top 10 with putting all their effort into center. So here I'm probably gonna be kicked out because usually I can see, right? I can see the stats of someone. No, I can't see. I mean, she's weak, so I don't have heroes though. So I don't know if it's gonna work. I tried my luck. Yeah. I did not send any heroes, so that's my bad. But it does not really matter. We got middle for a sec. We need to start to go for middle, I think. We want to rank someone, but check level 9 zone. What do you want me to check? Like What's the point of checking level 9? I mean, zone 9. I'm just surprised that 820 is beating 827. I thought 827 was like far better, but I don't know what's going on. So, like, if I spectate and look at that, I'm not gonna see a lot. So, 27 is getting 1 turret. 27 is getting 2 turrets. 27 is getting 3 turrets. Getting 4 turrets, so I'm guessing they're gonna get middle and nobody can do anything about it now. So I don't know why 820 is at the top for now, but probably not gonna last for very, very long. I miss all the rallies. So yeah. So she's kicking me out one by one. That's I mean, I've collected most of it anyway. We had 3 rallies and we bounced like all of them. I don't have the report. I need to join some of these rally. I'll pay more attention, but they were just like, we had 3 rally that we timed, with speed ups and shit, and they just, just did not make a difference. It is insane. Yeah, beast, I missed the beast. So you need to be beast if you select some that are like halfway. Like let's say I'm here. If I select some here, they're gonna be killed. But if I select some here, I might be able to get them with like, maybe closer to here. I might be able to get them without speed ups. We'll see that's fairly common to get some. I'm just not paying attention right now somehow. I'm a bit tired. Like in the hotel we were in, like there was like a wedding and they partied and they partied like crazily until 5 a.m. So the night before, like I slept like a baby and I was like I caught up on my sleep. I feel rested, and then today I'm like they destroyed my night basically. So, but it's a wedding, so don't really want to complain to the hotel that they are making noise on their wedding day. Oh man. Can I do more? Do we have more people on? Oh yes, 500 more. Can I be more greedy? Wow, I could nearly do 1,000 more. But then we can do batches of 2 hours, like when we are stacking things a bit more. Like today we still have like 2 other alliances registered, so like people are spread around a bit, right? And we try the 4, so we are spread in like 4 with a bit of concentration of spenders and power in this one. It's not like a crazy alliance state, so we are not going all in at all. How can I do 30 sec? Like, how is that even possible? Yeah, so we go a bit for center, but like centers have 4 turrets, man. So, but I would love to get a good report of them. They're just gonna accumulate like crazy, and that's like the power, like how people are stacking power per state at that late game like that. It is really insane, to be honest. It's really insane how much power is stacked on certain states. I was doing 3,000 something, right? Yeah, it's very weird how much like spenders we have on and off. 3,000 is fine by me. I can clear up an infirmary so fast. So how did going for resources already? Like what did I use? I use 1 billion. See, like we did not play that actively. I use 1.4 billion of meat, 1.4 billion of wood. Literally, 1.4 billion of each. And we are not like playing like crazy. We are waiting a bit. We are doing like slow rallies when, it's such a challenge for resources. And see how crazy it gets. Is that Womp? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it's Womp. We used to have a dude with that PFP. Licken is doing good. Well, I wish I could click on people pictures. Oh, there was someone from our state. I think sometimes, like in between, sometimes it's actually showing you your state, but it's just there is nobody inside for a sec or something like that. So it's displaying your state, but it's not what it is. Like there is a lot of reports. I don't have any today because we don't do many rallies, but there's a lot of report that's sending into like both sides losing in that case. And the building is empty, but like defense is getting it. So 2 minutes. I might get an ice cream or something. Might get a drink. I'm a bit angry, thirsty. Just gonna maybe wait for the next wave of rallies with you. And That's Elius, I think. I mean, except that dude that managed to get in that lady, like, I mean, that's okay. 2 minutes is okay. I mean, that's quite okay, actually, for the other ones. But we have today's social post. Yeah, nothing too special today. Thank you, Duza, for the prime. Thank you very much, mate. And welcome as well on Twitch. We are walking. We are nearly there. It's a long walk. It's like 3 minutes from the turret. 2 minutes and something. 4, 3. This look very not fun, Mr. Candy. It depends, but like, you know, when you are against a state that can take 4 turrets and center, you know, what can you do? And we did not stack up like everybody with power in that alliance, right? If we did, it would be a bit of a different story, but we still have a lot of very strong people, but we don't have absolute, like, it's, we have still have 3 alliances registered, right? And we are not going like mega hard at it. But there is not, you know, we are far from being doing much here. I mean, we stop getting on the turrets. Like, they are dominating on everything they do. BNK is launching rallies for fun or for points. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my leg because yeah, it's not the most interesting thing, but we can, you know, we can talk about something else if you guys want. Just gonna leave you with the middle. I'll be back in just a minute. It's gonna be quick, but like right now they are having. Let me see if I can show you the report actually. Yeah, we were against them, so they have everything on. So that's what. Let's take a minute for that before I go. So you see here they have half of the injured troops coming back. So we had 1.7 million. They had 700k troops, and they still won. When BNK that was stronger rally leader, he just did not push any chief gear, any charms. He waits for later, and they push some chief gear and charms, of course, to be Tyrant. So, but you see that we have 1 more million troops, and they still win. And they have half of the injured back, so it's like it's really insane. So what do they have on, right? They have on 3 widgets, buffed, pets, that's fair enough, but they have the 3 turrets here, with the 4 turrets. So these are multiplicative. All of these are multiplicative. That's their stats, right? That's their stats. So they got like 50% more than us, which is normal because of the buff of the turrets, but that's nearly 100% more than us. Because of widget and shit, I guess. But they don't even have a health widget. That was lethality. That's insane, right? The difference of that is like totally crazy. They have like stack, of course, T12, 24, 24. They have max T12. See, like they beat us. See, like how insane that is. They beat a full rally with 12 infantry and 11 lancers. the stats are so strong that they beat us with 12 infantry and 11 lancers. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that like totally ridiculous when you think about it? I mean, that dude has a max Gareth on that skill. Wow, I mean, that's crazy. They have crazy spenders, man. Like, I mean, BNK is dope. He's like insanely strong. But so they use the 15% multiplier on the turrets, secure the turrets and make their life a bit easier. And to hold middle, they are using this one that make them stay in middle a lot. And they defended with 12 infantry, 11 lancers. Versus our stronger player. He has pets on and stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's I think this one is kind of the worst. Like the pairing of the states is kind of the worst. You have other one that is a bit more fun. Last time was a bit more fun. And it seems to be, I mean, many states are one-sided. They are just so strong. And they are managing to keep getting strong. These states are leading forever, you know. Like, I don't know if these people knew each other. I don't know if they become to play together. I don't know, like Korea, like all these like crazy accounts. I don't know, you become such a crazy state, But that's a lot of money. Even if like money brings money and, you might, if you are like on the crazy spender state, maybe you spend more yourself. Like, there is maybe like something that kind of catch people in to spend more and stuff like that. But we are talking about, volumes of money that are really, most of us, we can't just afford it, right? It's just too much money that we just cannot afford it, to be honest. So I don't know if you just get lucky or if they were like friends, rich group of friends. I don't know. They came to be that strong, It's like one state in 100 or one state in 200, something like that. Kind of power. It's just insane. So I'm going to wait for that rally to be over, then I'm going to take a quick break. But that report is insane. I'm going to share it actually. And again, so I mean, this time they had like a full rally and see like he's barely scratching them. And they have, they have like so many of these guys. So, and they just got Gen 12, I guess. These folks just got Gen 12. So they are not maxed on their widgets on everybody else. So if there is another rally, I'm just going to join in. What was happening? Oh, okay, we had some Dragonite together. You will find some like at the back, Always find some at the back. I'm 2 minutes late, so there is always quite a bit together. Just gonna kind of make up for me being late a bit. Just gonna try to join a rally. Why that the injured have crossed out numbers? So it's a skill that you can use that's only that you can activate in that game mode for 10 minutes, where 50% of the severely injured, they are getting back to the rally immediately, like they are healed immediately. 50%. So they activate that to be able to hold middle a lot more. which works, you know, somehow. But that's the craziest report I've seen, you know, that they won against with 11 infantry and 12 lancers. But that's because of the crowding, right? That's why I explained it. I explained crowding, I guess. That could be because of it. For damage calculation, they are using like the square root of the amount of troops. So these 11 and 12 infantry and lancer, they did a lot more than being 12 and 11 for how it works in the game. But like, they are not using the square. They are using the square root to calculate damage, not anything else. So like injured and stuff, it's calculated on the total amount of troops. So I don't really know. Oh, we have rallies going. So BNKs are full. Mini is going. I'm gonna. Wow, I won't arrive in time. What? Oh, it's going now. It's I'm gonna take a quick break then. I mean, amid the rallies, it is what it is. I'm gonna leave you with the beautiful faces of 1070, and you see they promote Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong is like joining. You would see him like probably not taking over the first one of Todd to take the building. The building will not be him most of the time. It will be someone else, and then he will join and be promoted. But they might start to push someone else. To be honest, they might start to push someone else. Sometimes these states are like putting 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the top 10. So the top 10 rewards again are for occupation points. You get some building that you cannot get any other way. And you get the skin and you get the building. I mean, the building you get it at the top 100, so you probably want as many people in the top 100 as they can. Hey, Stefan, hope you have fun. Not the greatest fun today, but they are totally dominating and they seem to rank DD now after Hong Kong. I'll be right back. I'll get something to drink, maybe an ice cream, and I'll be right back. And I'm back, and nothing changed. So they are stacking someone else, and that's very easy to rank someone, right? They can rank whoever they want. If they manage to hold it that easily with 4 turrets, they can freaking rank whoever they want. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. That's really insane. So what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna have... They have turrets for 4 minutes. They started to rank like, you know, their extra players. That's why you will rarely see someone go above an hour in the... That's why you do not really want to bet, like, to predict above an hour. It's not that they can't do it, it's because it makes no sense to do it. It's better, far better to rank as many people in the top 100 and as many people in the top 10. I did sometimes, Jason. But that's why, you know, like, you know, there is not a lot to do. You know, it does not worth emptying our bags of gems, speed ups, resources to do something, right? As well. We could do a bit more by really pushing hard and trying very hard and stuff, but like, it did work like breaking a sweat and like really hurting you, you know, your medium spender, your lower spender. When you know, when it's not gonna change what you're gonna do at the end of the day. But you know, I wish like for BNK or Webster, whoever wants to be in the top 100, so at least they can get one of the buildings, you know. At least that, you know, so they get the mithril and whatever, that's nice, but it's another 1% attack, right? If they don't have it or higher percentage of stats, so... Yeah, I remember. I forgot. I always forgot, Stefan. You are one of these. You are part of the crew. I mean, you guys know what you do, right? It's like vacation, you know. It's like me the last 2 days, you know. We were at a nice hotel with the wife. I've never done like a nice hotel for holidays. It was kind of the first time of my life. It was not a crazy, you know, hotel as well. Like, might be very standard for some of you, but. The only time I had like nice hotel was for work, and you know, you sleep and you go to work when you travel, and you don't enjoy the hotel or anything like that. It just there is no, you are not really enjoying it, so. Yeah, it seems to be like one every other Tyrant is like a bit more challenging for alliances and stuff. See, so like, I don't know what happened here. I don't know, like, our 820 was on top of 827. I don't know what they've done, but like, maybe it was on purpose, I don't know. But my bet was 827 is gonna be first by far. As far as I know, they are far more powerful, so. Here it's gonna be 713, and they're gonna start to rank all their players one by one, which they already started, as you can see. Here it's gonna be the Korean dude, with they're all starting to rank their player one by one as well. Here is AKB plus his team, so they are starting to rank and slot some players as well, of course. That's what you do. Here, same, they are dominating, so, I mean, I don't know if they are stopping, but they have quite a few player ranked, so I don't know if they are ranking them or not. Oh, they're above an hour. Why? They're gonna have everyone fail their bet. Or at least me. I mean, what the point, right? Just give it to other people. 26-16. I mean, that's pretty decent. Wes is here. Let's check TalkStream. Is he being ranked or someone else? Oh, he's here. So now we are doing the spires again, right? So they're already inside, so that's gonna be like solo marching. What do we have? Oh, we have these. So let me... Yeah, my gatherings are not back, so I'm gonna gather for now. So we're gonna get some of these BNK2 going. I'm gonna join with a Gatot, for example. That's pretty decent. And he's quite far, so do I need to speed it up? No. So I need to do my Wild Broad in King Shot, basically. I'm missing 5 of these in King Shot, so that's time to do it now. It's gonna be time for ice cream. They run out of Magnum, so I have a Côte d'Or. I don't know if you have that in other countries. It's a French thing. It's another brand. It's kind of the same stuff, you know. They might be made by the same factory and all by the same company, who knows. But these are the last ice cream of the summer. When these are gone, no more. Of course we get we get destroyed probably. Well, that was not full rally at all. Okay, so we pop 1 buff, you can see at the top. So we pop 2 buffs. So deployment and multiplicative. So I'm gonna try to join and help. And I need to see when there is like a good rally coming up. So car. Running in 19 seconds. So let me be just after the rallies. So I bounced on everything, right? Let me try again. I'll just try to get in if I can, but somehow I can't. What do we have as rally coming in? Are they still coming at us or not? They are coming, rallying 20 sec. So I'm gonna start to walk. I should not be too far from them, to be honest. You want some ice cream? Get it. Still summer. The last one I bought, I was like with the wife, grocerying, and it was like grocery shopping, and we're like, okay, no more after that, you know. We are doing good. Why cannot I join? Oh, I sent one. Forgot to speed it up. Like Ming is very strong. We know that. Sevenchi, Dosam. They're all very strong people. I can't get in. They got it eventually, right? So let's join the rallies. I won't arrive in time. Oh, she's far from me. Yeah, it's really not as good. A bit of a disappointment. Disappointing ice cream is the worst, you know? Did they cancel or they failed? Probably. Yeah, they failed. And we did as well. Why did we fail? I mean, she had the right heroes. That's fairly decent. Developed more T12 and FC level troops. Patrick, Nora. I mean, Nora is not great. That's all decent. They have a bit of a mix of a joiner, but yeah, it's full. So let's join BNK2 instead. Let's clear that up, you know, before we accumulate too much. Can I do more? Did we get back to a bit more people online? No, not really. A bit more. One or two. So did you got some ice cream, Willy? Willy Gam? Willy Game, I guess. I need to send a message before I forgot about it. I miss Wobbs. Like, it's insane. Like, even Wobbs. I mean, we popped 2 buffs. And, like, wow. I miss all the freaking rallies. They are gone so quick. Weekend Dragon Knight. Let's gather a bit at least. That can be, you know. Can be of help, you know. Let me join Thor. Thor is getting a super. He was already very strong, but he's getting super strong lately. We have a lot of very strong people, you know. It's really insane when you think about it. Like how much stronger is a state like Southern 70, you know. If we fade them in on SVS, that would be like we could technically, you know. It feels really insane. So let's do that. Let's get the rally going. I might pop my pets later. I'll do some rallies or stuff just to see, but to be honest, I'll do peanuts. I'll do peanuts. These guys are so much stronger than I am, you know. We are not even playing in the same league at all. Yeah, perfectly. I just need to do on King Shot. I just need to do my days like the Wild Brawl stuff as well. That's new there. Just need to chill and hide, you know, for 4 matches to get all rewards. We got crushed. So Webster is going again. BNK2, Thor is going again. That's why you want to gather with 4 if you don't want to speed up too many marches. Else I would have sorry, to speed up that one always, and you know I'm kind of in a gem saving mode more than anything else. And you know, with the I'd say the little activity we had, personal points, I'm like 500, you know. What's 500? It's not too bad. Sometimes it's worse, to be honest. Like, we did not do crazy when it comes to like activity today. And you know, if I can get to 400 with fighting a bit more, that's 100 charms. Then it gets really hard to get better than that, basically. It's really, really hard. Oh, we are inside. Let's go. Did they give up? Maybe they accumulated so much. Oh, they are below us. So they're gonna want to get it. They want to go. They want to show domination. Oh, they got it right away. Was Wobster inside even? So it's far less. It's a lot cheaper to recall than just getting 1 march back, just in case we, you know. Chickens, we do rallies soon. Is Webster doing like 2 minutes? No, she speed me up. She's kind. I could have done it. But I did not have the pop-up, so I probably kind of told the pop-up to shut up, something like that, I guess. You can heal after Tyrant, you have like very similar buffs, so you know, if you are not healing now and you are concentrating on fighting and you're accumulating, you can always kind of go heal later. Are some of you still alive? Or are you bored out of your mind with that event? I'm gonna drop some gift card as a thank you. I got some fresh ones. Happy to give them away. Let's start. I need to send the ones from the winners yesterday as well. That was a live stream giveaway. It's like just like a regular game code. You just claim it and it is what it is. Nothing special about it. Just one-time use, basically. That's the only special thing. It's a one-time use just for the first come first serve basis. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, then you know someone has got it. Well, that's something that people think is quite unique, but it's happening quite a lot. Like when you fight a lot of battles. So at least there is a bit of action with the rallies going on. We have BNK2, we have Webster, we have Thor going. I think we have Webster with pets, BNK2 with pets. I don't know why then why. Hey Yamato. Salut. Who got the gift codes? Let me spend a tiny bit of stamina as well here. Not much, pas grand chose mec, c'est Tyrant. What I might do, but that's something I've done as well on my farm. I might go to like SVS, one of the alliance that has a lot of people online. And just heal basically. But I kept that for a better day. Can I join car? Can I join? Yeah, they have a spot. So what can I do? Can I do like 3,000 because it's T11? Can I do 3,000? It's missing a 0. It's a bit too much. And I don't get the healing cost reduction because I'm not in Tyrant, so wow. I don't know what happened, but it's like 3 people went offline or something. Pas de souci. No problem with English. Yeah, but that's Tyrant, man. Like we have a lot of spender online. We have a lot of them at the moment. Sometimes it can get even more. Sometimes we do 2 hours at a time. Like that's 40 minutes. Sometimes we can do 2 hours in Tyrant when we really stack up like a lot of different people. Let's clear that. I'm gonna do king shot later, so I just can move back to my main account. I don't like to be out in the wild. See, like that's done in 2 minutes. When I was like struggling so bad with it before. So let's do some terrors to burn some stamina as well. That's all I'm here for. There we go. Let's go back. What do I need to click here? Sometimes it's worth, you know, getting out of your battlefield and see what's going on. Maybe you have a few things to take care of, a little gift to take. That I don't care. That I don't care. I've done all of it already, so. I mean, we do nothing to them with Legend BAK2. So how is it looking like? 35 minutes. And are they ranking? So Didi is here. Are they ranking someone else? I mean, that dude is not too far. They are not having too many people so far inside. When did the Tyrant unlock? Gen 6, man. 2 more gens. Gen 6 it is. So see, gathering is chill. Not contested. Don't have to stress about it. Just need to go a bit further. I need to be like 2.5k. Even less, 2.4. So you're gonna get it soon? 6 months? What? Something like that? 5 point, you know, 4, 5, 6 months. It can be fun, but like they are dominating so bad that they are just dominating so bad, man. Oh, we got in. We got in. Let's try to do something about it. Let's try to get some points with it. And can we, you know, they got it for 12 minutes. They know what they do, man. They know what they do. They just control the battlefield the way they want. They just, okay, they lost one turret this time. But they did not even try. So they did not even try to get that turret. So it's not that the lost one, is like they did not even took it, you know? How is your zone going? I mean, it's totally dominated by... let me join the rallies quick. It's totally dominated by Southern 70, which we knew that's gonna happen. So they got all turrets every time, except this time they did not even try to get the one at the bottom. So they left it for someone else to take. And they have to thought they rank that dude to be first. Southern 18, Southern, they are ranking decently. Then they ranked DD earlier. Like they made DD available quite a bit. And they have another, you know, they have another 2 people in the top 10. So I don't know what they do now, but they are clearly not ranking Hong Kong anymore. Hong Kong is secured, you know. We are winning our zone with 39. What is the zone? I mean, there are so many like one-sided zone at the moment. Like core put 1 hour. AKB 36 minutes. This one is not too, you know, maybe a bit more balanced, but they are still double. Double is insane on that. These guys 1 hour 6 minutes. 20, you know, 30 minutes. That's pretty interesting to see like 2 alliances with like nearly 30 minutes both. That's pretty rare, to be honest. They are like both very good. That's zone 5. Zone 6, I mean, still twice the time, so that's probably very safe at that stage, halfway through. 34 minutes, they are ranking other people, I think. Top 3 is still number 5. Zone 7. Zone 8 is dominated and they are ranking their players, so that's we've seen that already. I think the Wells, you know, they go on these like mega states to be Tyrants. Zone 9 is dominated. Is 943 not even trying? Like, what do they do? But I don't even see 943 here. So they are probably not even trying. I don't know. Or they are trying, are they? I don't know. Sleepy G. That's weird, you know. They are winning. When they are in our zone, they are dominating so bad. And here they are. I don't know if they are trying or not. Let me spectate zone 9, see if they do. Zone 20. Oh, there are so many zones, man. Wow. Is anyone from 943 watching? I know quite a few of you are. Like, are you guys trying, or you know it's not gonna, you know, go anywhere? Or I mean, they are dominating. They're even holding turrets 20. You know, they are holding turrets so much more than they need. They are getting 4 turrets. It's really insane. It's really insane. But I don't see 943 anywhere, so I don't know. It's a weird. Hey Sancho, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 925 trying a bit. Yeah, it's weird, right? I don't know what's going on. But 827 is like kicking butts. I want to go back to my city. How do I do that? Why do I go back to my city, Badikani? Go occupy. I'm already there. BNK2 is walking. They're putting some more on DD for now. I just want to rally. That's what I'm asking for. A tiny rally. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was too slow to make sure I have the right ratio, so... Got 2 hours left. I'll pop pets the last 2 hours, and I'll shoot some rallies as well if people want to. Je pense que tu n'as pas eu le temps de regarder, mais je t'ai envoyé des images. Ouais, j'ai pas eu le temps, Mollet. En effet, j'ai bien vu. C'est partie des choses. Ouais, demain, ça va être chaud. Pour la semaine, ouais. C'est chouette, en tout cas, un grand merci. J'ai pas fait les... J'ai pas fait les DM, j'ai fait que les commentaires YouTube hier soir avant d'aller me coucher, j'avais un peu de temps. J'ai vu. 14 days. I was hoping to get the seasonal events starting like, you know, tomorrow, Tuesday, something like that, to maybe overlap. I was hoping for that. And if we don't play more intense, like resources, definitely. But you see, it's already 1.5 billion years, so it's really, you know, resource hungry. T12 are still very resource hungry. And that's with the improvement. That's healing during Tyrant was like 30% cost reduction, so it is insane. Let's clear that up. Salut, c'est le dimanche. Non, on est au Tyran. On est au Tyran. J'ai pas fait le château hier. J'étais au lac. Il y a juste Geronimo que je n'ai pas débloqué, donc il est un peu moins son... Ok. Mais je l'ai, moi, Geronimo, si tu veux, non? Ou t'avais besoin de les avoir, toi? Tu me diras. Si t'as besoin d'autre chose, si je peux t'aider avec quelque chose. Sinon, ça ira très bien si c'est pas parfait. Les gens reconnaîtront Geronimo. Money, how is FDT going? Very boring. Very boring. Like, they, you know, they are like totally dominating the battlefield, so... We play against like a monster state that's getting whatever they want. So we are not playing like super actively. We tried a few things, but to be honest, there is like... They got 4 turrets every time, except this time, they I don't know why they did not attack the last one. Probably because they feel secure in what they do and that, you know, maybe they don't want to lose the resources to get it because there is no one near, so it needs to be a lot of like speed ups and march speed ups and rally speed ups, and that's stupidly expensive, so, you know, they probably just don't want to waste it. But you see, like, they are already ranking Hong Kong first, then now they are ranking DD. So maybe they are ranking Tango. I don't know if he's ranking now, but they have some other thing like Tot and that Asian Jude and Dimi. That's not too far. So like in the top 5, they have 4 players already. So they do what they want. Basically, they control the battlefield enough that, and they are bored. Like Stefan, like, is from Southern 70, and it's boring for them. Like, they control the battlefield and it's boring for them, so... I mean, we are not, at least us, we are not going very hard after them, so... I don't know if people are, you know. So they have a level of power that is like so far from us. So far from us. We are not from the same planet, you know. Webster is going as well, so yeah, there's a bit of action. So we're slowly going up after it. Slowly but surely. 30 sec. Brace for impact. Sorry for the noise. Boom! Oh, we are inside! For long. Yeah, we put B and K2 on the radar. Oh, we got kicked by ourselves. We got kicked by ourselves. I'll try to put my name the last 2 hours when, you know, when people stop playing, when the pets are running low, you know, whatever. I'll try to put my name on it. I'm probably far too weak to be able to do anything. So what can I do? So next refresh, so I can gather. That's something I can do. I should be able to get some. What do we pop? We pop gathering, so let's speed up. Let's speed things up. Let's gather quick. Yeah, they're ranking Tango now, so they're slowly trying to put their whoever they want in top 10. Either thank you, either. I don't know what they can do to rebalance it, you know, because it's really not a fair matchup. I mean, how many zones I mean, check 10 zones, so Gen 11, Zone 11, no fair matchup. We've seen one so far. That's a bit better. So we said 2 out of 12. That's not too bad, but you know, 6 minutes is a lot at that stage. That's a bit weird that they are so high, both, but that's, I don't know. I mean, it's not too bad at the end of the day. That's a nice, that's close as well. So many, yeah, seems that quite, maybe they really need to do mergers or whatever, I don't know what's gonna be next. It's nearly a year since they've done merger. I'm not sure why. Why don't they like mergers anymore, you know? Are merger having a bad impact on the game? Like, is that the reason why it's not happening anymore? That's like not good for the game? I don't know. Could I go to 20? Yeah, most of them are dominated. That's close. So maybe like 30% of them are like balanced decently, you know, something like that. Not much, but let's say 30%, you know. But I don't know what they can do, to be honest. If you can dominate so much the battlefield, like what they can rebalance to make it more interesting, I don't think they can do much. .30 sec before landing. See, like they are ranking in the personal points. Like they are tanking so many rallies. That's 29 out of 30 people top ranked are their players. Leaking is doing okay, buddy. But we got inside. And that's already done, you know. Let's pop pets. Let's start rallies. Let's do Rufus. Let's swap gear. BNK is back. See me with pets, I'm nearly as much as BNK with no pets. I'm just gonna go on Discord again. Sorry for removing the music. See what's going on. But I guess I'm not gonna call then. I'll join BNK instead, I guess, for now. Hopefully we can rank someone a bit. But the issue is like center is so hard to get from where we are, and if we cannot get a turret, last time we managed to rank Wobster 2 at the end because we got like 1 or 2 turrets. And we could hold like 4 minutes at a time. But that's not gonna happen today. See, like DD is securing his second. That they do it just the way they want. I don't even know if DD is. I mean, I guess it's a strong player, but you know, you don't even. You could rank someone that's not a strong player with that strategy, basically, because they are never the garrison. I mean, they are always the garrison leader, but they are never the bonus source. So you just need someone with a big deployment capacity. We bounced? No, we woke. What's top 100? How many sec you need to be? Yeah, 18 sec. It's a lot. I'll never do that. I'll never do 18. I don't know if the gift card have been claimed. The first three I've put. I'm gonna put two more, but you know, you guys might want to try because nobody said they got them. So nobody said anything. So I don't know. I'm gonna send the ones to the winner from yesterday. So it was Train. Then who won? So Strain GG. Then Alexandra. And who that? I don't know. Their name is being hidden. That worked. The spires are available in 2 minutes. You see, like, we do nothing to them. We do literally nothing to them. Like, these guys are like crazy amount of T6. That's really insane, man. They have like just no, GG's no. And the last one is for who won the giveaway yesterday? Kinwit. I don't know. Kinit. Not sure how to pronounce it. But GG. I click too much, you know. Yeah, I feel they did not really try. Or they tried a bit. They tried a bit. So let's give them a good joiner. There they are going. Tango, Mansoor, Mari, like right away. Right away. They failed the solo march. Dash. Then Chick Chuck, so they are like, you know, like cascading them so they can reinforce each other. So these might be like weaker player, for example. Their goal is probably just to reinforce, I guess. Just reinforcing with rallies. Wow, I messed up so bad. I don't have a march. And there's a triple coming and I messed up to refill. I mean, someone else will take it, but... that's partially my fault. Totally messed up that one. We get the two buffs. Deployment and... oh, we got this one as well. Ah. Let's clear that up. So we tanked all the rally. So rallying 19. So Korea is going. So Korea is one of their big dude. Very, very, very strong. That I want to reinforce before and after. So they are like, they have non-stop rallies. You know, whatever is not theirs, like they are calling rallies. Like they got back to that one. Last time they did not took it, but this time they are just going for it and they just take it. See, like they have so many guys calling. It's like insane. Yeah, I got kicked. Like Maddie, angry. So how many rallies they do? They have like that's solo march. That's solo march. That's solo march. They have Maddie. They have... Sure, they have... I mean, they have like... They're just calling such a crazy amount. That was perfect. Hey, Dinu, hello, welcome. First time watching Frostdragon Tyrant. What's happening? Not much, man. We are getting raked. Yeah, I can explain if you want, but it's so we have the Dragonite in 6. They are going for all the spire. They are getting all the spires, basically. Like the 1070. Like it's like Castle Battle. You have it's a bit different, but you have a thing at the center that you need to give time to one player. You accumulate time not by an alliance, not by a state, but one player. So the Tyrant is the top player with the most time. So they secured that dude, right? So now they are putting other people in the, they're putting other people in the top 10 for rewards. So that's with the middle. And you see the middle is like there are always like rallies coming in and things happening all the time. So that's for middle. Some states are managing to like rank their players and stuff. That's pretty good for them. Then you have turrets. Turrets are like, they have two modes. Two modes. Either they are contested like right now and you accumulate time by an alliance. And when the alliance out of 30 minutes, so it's every hour, the first 30 minutes you capture the turrets. And when the turret is captured by an alliance, it gives 50% of a stat multiplicative. So you have, 50% attack, 50% defense, I think, 50% health, 50% lethality multiplicative. So it's like real multiplicative. So if you had like 3,000, you get 4,500. So that's insane. And you can see like the 1070 guys, they can get all the turrets and they can get middle as well. So they are totally dominating the battlefield. Battle is 5 hours. So we still have 2 hours to go, like 1 hour 45. And multiplicative, they apply to everything. So they're alliance-wide for half an hour. So you capture them for half an hour, then you have the buff. If you capture a turret, you have the buff for half an hour alliance-wide. Not statewide, but just for one alliance. So, when you have like... not this one. Today we are the 30th, right? So Defense of Victory, not this one. Probably this one, right? So this one, they were ranking Hong Kong. So he won us with like 12 infantry and 11 lancer. That's how ridiculous that is against a full rally. So he had 700k troops, 740,000 troops. We had 1,700,000, and he won the rally, and he had 11 lancers and 12 infantry. But that's the stat they have, because it's multiplicative. So that's normal stats for us at that stage of the game, you know? These are normal stats. And you get another buff that you can pop that's 15% multiplicative on attack and defense as well, eventually. So that's normal stats for us. That's... So that's the only way to... If you don't have turrets, like middle is gonna change very, very often. You see, like... I mean, they're holding for a bit. They're holding for a bit, but that's kind of rare, to be honest. It feels that, you know, with time, maybe there is less rallied in the middle. But when we had Tyrant for the first few times, like middle, it was like that. It was just changing, you know. You will see the emoji, like, you know, the PFP of people, you know, multiple times a second will be swapping. Nowadays, it seems to be a bit more, you know, like people are accumulating quite a bit more often. But you will see like it's swapping all the time. So we're hitting in 20, in 18, 13, 12, 11. So we got in, probably we'll start getting, and you see she might accumulate a few sec. See, like there is 90. There's all these rally coming in every, you know, marching, rallying. There's like 90 rallies coming in on Webster right now. Could we get Wobs? Yeah, we got her here, 25 sec. We lost someone. Toronto in Group 16, the alliance that had the strongest player by far is third. The alliance with the highest power by far is second. And the alliance with the neither of this is ranked first. How many states are in the battle? It depends for the amount of states. It's between 60 to 100 alliances, depending on the amount of states. So it allows you to like select, maybe it's 120 even. I forgot how far it gets. I have 100 on Discord, but I'm not sure if that's everything basically. But depending on the amount of states selected, you get up to at least 160 to 100 alliances. So, you know, you see that's the castle. And let me show you. So that's the castle and that's the turrets. So you can see that there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like there are 13 rows more or less between the castle and the turrets. Then there is another like 10 rows here plus the turrets. So there is like 25, 30 rows for the red zone. That's the equivalent of red zone in the castle battle with the turret inside. And there is like that part of the map that is for gathering. Like think about it like Frostfire mine. You have patrol and mines that are alternating, and you can get these, right? Oh, we are inside for BNK. Oh, that's someone else. That was not BNK. Oh, we try to... Okay. My computer, I can check. I don't remember from the top of my head, but it's a roughly like 1-year-old computer. And it was, you know, it's not, I don't buy like crazy expensive shit, but it's very decent. It's like a gaming computer, right? So it's like, but I'll check. I don't remember from the top of my head, to be honest. I don't remember these things. MS info, that's how you get the specs. If I remember my time in tech customer support. So I have an Intel Core i5, like 13600 KF. I don't remember what that is. I've not looked into like computer hardware for so many years. The graphic card is what? But that's which market, which brand it is. It's a B760 Tomahawk. That's a MS? No, what's MS? I forgot which brand I have. It's here. It's a GeForce, of course, RTX. So yeah, it's a GeForce B760 Tomahawk. And then I got like 64, how do you call it? Like RAM, like 64 giga for RAM. Like it's what, DDR5 or DDR4? I forgot about that. That was pretty decent. That's the main thing I need. Because I'm having like, you know, 2 or 3 Chromes open, you know, like so many things open all the time on the computer. So that's the baseline of the computer. It runs smooth, but right now I'm using Google Play Games, but sometimes I'm using BlueStack, sometimes I'm using LD9 players. I'm using the one that's working well right now, basically. I find that sometimes with an update of the game, with something, they are not working well. So I'm using all of them based on what's working well on my computer. So I'm using LD9 players for king shots at the same time as Google Play Games. Google Play Games sometimes is working terribly for a few days. Then I stop using it. I'm moving to BlueStack for whatever. It really depends. But I bought, I bought the RAM and everything before it got expensive for. Before it got expensive for the. With the artificial intelligence, right? I just need to move the fan. Like I have the fan turned on for the last 3 or 4 hours, but it's like blowing, not on me. Be right back. It's better. It felt like very warm for the sound of the fan. It's just like, oh, we got some rallies. That's why they make so much points. See, like we got in with Wobster for like 17, 20, 31. we stayed like 16 seconds, and you see like how many rallies and solo march we got. That's how they do crazy points. Like someone was asking on Discord, how you do crazy points? That's how many solo marches and shit going on, you know? Well, you have the wrong ratio, but that's not too bad. It's a bit more infantry, but that's not the worst. Just checking king shot quick while I'm healing, you know, in the middle of the healing. Let's clear it up. Webster is calling again. Yeah, I'm not the joiner of choice. I'm also interested in your setup computer. I still play on my phone, but I would love to do it on my Mac, which is too old. So thinking about a gaming computer. I mean, I'm not like, I used to know a bit about hardware, but I don't really. I'm always had friends that know far more than I do. So, you know, whenever I need to change computer, I just, you know, talk to this friend that know what they are talking about and compare shit and then, you know, find things that are compatible as well. That's, you know. But I'm, you know, I'm a PC gamer, so for me, I play whatever I do on a PC. And I work on a PC. You know, whatever is like computer related or phone related is like I'm a computer native. That's the language I speak when it comes to like these things. But what I find very useful is like a lot of RAM, basically. I don't find it like very heavy on like maybe CPU. I mean, at least myself, I don't play games that are like heavy on the GPU that are too heavy. I don't play any recent game that is crazy for the GPU. If I play like other game, I play Terraria, I play Diablo 4, I play Path of Exile 2, I need to do a game or two of like olden era Might and Magic, the last one. Olden era, which is, you know, is great. I think they really the game. I think now we have the full campaign available. I need to finish it eventually. So I don't play like, I don't know if like GTA or whatever this kind of games are very intense, but I don't play these. So we have Thor and we have Wobs like hitting right after. So hopefully it's refilling, and then we can hold a bit more. So that's usually how you kind of stay in the middle, is you have like, you know, a few rallies hitting every second. That's insane, the amount of rally they do for like some of these other teams. I'm wondering if they did not find a way to, like with a nap or something, to automate rally a lot more than we do. I have a feeling that they probably have a way to do like things like crazy by the caddy. Wow, there is nobody online to do healing anymore. Let's do like that. So yeah, I really find that they call so many rallies so quickly. Like when you have to sync like 4 turrets and middle, I'm wondering if there is not like an app that's giving, you know, people a warning on their computer, on their phone, like, you know, start your rally 5, you know, with a countdown or something like that. Because that's a lot to organize, you know, on voice. Or you need to be like very organized. So BNK2, BNK1, WOBs. Well, I need to do BNK2 is, you know, I'm the one that the closest to me. The other one, they're gonna cost me a buttload of speed ups. These 1 minute rally are a bit tough to feel, to be honest. Well, yeah, that's too. Wow, that's gonna be. See, like that's a 10,000 gems spent on someone that did not make it to the rally, you know. So that's usually very frustrating, either for the joiner, for the rally leader spending it. It's very. Hey, Garimis, welcome. Don't forget to check these little things. Do your donation, get your free shit from your, you know. Here, that's gonna wait for later. Did you get your sword building? Like, next stage is another 3 days of waiting. For Fire Crystal 4? Don't know what next. Your friend told me about you. Who is my friend? I don't have friends. I do. So I thought I would call some rallies because it got quiet for a bit. But then, you know, things are... Thought Korea is here. Not the first time he's accumulating Korea, so he's one of their stronger folks. So he might have been like just, you know, helping with turrets. So see, like they are ranking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Tango just dropped out. So they are trying, you know, to rank like 5, 6, 7 people out of their top 10. BNK2. So did we got inside and... Marching 1, 2. Will we get inside? No, we bounced. Do I need to speed up? No, he's close by. BRB, no worries. Let's get rid of these troops. What, gathering again? I'm so slow. Wow. No, 15 minutes. It's gonna be patrol. Patrols. Let me just swap back my gear properly then if I'm not calling rallies, you know? So see, they got 4 turrets again. So I don't know. Having King Hong Kong again? They are worried they can accumulate 20 minutes? No. That would be surprising. Will be surprising if they do. Go back to Hong Kong. I think he's safe. Or Dragon Master make more sense. So he needs a bit more time to secure Weaver, you know. They are probably putting Weaver in the March. We got in with Sir, and then we got kick in. right away. It's gonna be very tough because they have 4 spires at the moment. So see Korea, and then they're gonna promote someone else. Let's look at their stats. So what do I want to know is if we could have a rally against like the big dudes. That was Hong Kong. So that's what it. I mean, it's not crazy. He does not have pets, I think, anymore. Probably. Oh, he has pets. He was not using pets before. So he's not the craziest of the craziest for stats, right? We've seen a lot crazier, but well, she's speeding 2K. That's insane. Should have joined faster. We got kicked by these guys. I mean, there were as many troops, but they are quite strong. So what's happening here? I mean, we have a defensive setup, so that's fair enough. That's what you should do. Are we marching? Yeah, we're marching. So you need at least 2 march to go back and forth in that case when you chain rallies like that. So whenever we bounce or we get kicked out, you know, either you solo march and you speed one in the middle, but I don't think it's really worth it here. They're gonna be really tough to kick them. See, they are pushing Tango now. They are pushing whoever is inside that could be in the top 10. They'll get 6, 7 people probably. And you know, that's something I was mentioning earlier. If you look at like personal points, if you look at the ranking of personal points, you will see they have been tanking so many rallies that there is only that dude like Kowaka. That's in the top 30, I think. Oh, there is that dude as well, Panda. So they have like 28 players. That's why I was saying to someone on Discord, like the one that make the points in personal ranking are the one defending rallies in the middle, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Can we get in? No, we get crushed. We get totally crushed by these guys. And Korea is like crazy strong. Korea is probably one of their strong, and he's missing 2 widgets level, to be honest. So it's like they could not do widgets. Like they had the Heroes Monday last week, and they could not do the widget full, maybe because some of them don't, many of them don't have it. I don't know. I guess these guys are not like shy of, you know, $100 to finish widgets, right? So if they could not, probably they can't. So that's the problem to get for middle is like when they have 4 buffs or 3 buffs, there is nothing we can do. And they just accumulate the way they want. They, you know, they just do the way they want. So yeah, it's a nightmare. It's really a nightmare. And we have everything in on cooldown. Is gathering up? No, it's like next refresh 8 minutes. So why do we have the buff? I don't understand. We lost the buffs, right? 5 minutes ago, and they have 4 turrets. So, you know, we're gonna walk, but it's gonna be for glory. I don't know for what it's gonna be, but so they are, you know, rewarding as well some of the folk that have been doing a great job on turret. So Mansour did a great job on turret, for example. It really helped a lot. Oh, it's his turn. I don't know what they managed. Such big states. Minemi is doing okay. Super Marco, like all of these guys are doing very okay, to be honest, with accumulating time. I think we kind of hope for that the last time strategy was working, but they are just too strong, you know. They are just too strong. Impact, brace for impact, boom, returning. So we probably get totally exploded. They don't even have that many troops, but they have Korea inside. Like that dude is like crazy. I don't know if that they are stronger player, but he's probably one of them. It's a Max Gareth, guys. There are not that many in the game at the moment, you know? There are really not that many. If you look here, total experts, how many? Oh, there are quite a few, but there are Max Gareth, there are 32, 33, 33 players in the game, and some few are here. Well, Talkstream is nearly there as well, buddy. Wow. He's a monster. He's a monster. A good one, but let's just top up the rally, you know, for fun. I should have started one, but if people want to have fun. I'll start a rally after that, I think. I don't know if I can. I don't know what Tempest is compared to me. Yeah, he's quite close, so See, like States Southern, but only focusing on middle, they managed to do like half of what they've done. And these guys ranked like so many other players. That could be one strategy that some people are doing is like, when you know they're gonna dominate the turret so bad, it's just you just go for middle. You put all. I'm assuming that's what they've done. I don't know for sure, but maybe they went for one turret. Yeah, they went a bit here, but I don't know if it were maybe more not like more to protect them. I don't know. Try to prevent someone else to get it, which did not work at all. Here, I think they've been dominating from day one, so I don't think anybody is really going for it. Yeah. They might have worked towards middle and did decent for themselves with that. Only 1 hour more to suffer, and we're good. We need to wait for the turrets to drop, basically. So we cannot do much for the next 15, and then we can play again. 17 minutes exactly. So they are just ranking everyone they can. Do they manage to kick everybody else from top 10? Yeah, they're gonna kick that dude from top 10, probably. They managed to kick that lady. So they probably can rank someone else, And they're gonna have 8 people out of top 10. That's how to show that you are the best. Let's see what can I do. Let me test my account a bit. And I just want Rufus here. How is Tempest looking at? Can I do better or would that be... Wow, you see like similar amount of troops, like 9,000 injured. It's like you are touching them with the toothpick, I mean, he's quite stronger on some stuff, so we'll see how it goes. But he has Lloyd, so that's not an offensive widget. So I'll get one more widget. I have a bit better charms, bit better experts. So I don't know for the stats overall, but I might have a chance to do a bit better here. It's not gonna be great. Still curious to see, but it's gonna be peanuts basically. It's gonna be really peanuts. What are these new characters? What new characters? Tell me more, anime. What's the new characters you're talking about? Heroes you don't know, or what's... Oh, we lost people. We get the gathering as well going on. Let me try to gather level 2. And let's get, far to like level 1 as I usually do with the other 3 marches. I mean, these are Gen 11 and 12 heroes, like basically. They're just Gen 11, 12. They look badass. Hopefully I have a chance, you know, with my second march together. Oh, there is already someone here. I'll kick his butt, to be honest. I think I'll kick his butt. It's just gonna damage my troops, so... Brace for impact. Double brace for impact, so they're gonna be rally as well. 2 minutes. Yeah, wow. Yeah, he got scared, you understand. That's fair enough. That's good for me. That's a lot better, you know. You get there like 1, 2, 1, 2. So in here you gather one by one, basically. If you look at someone gathering level 1 tiles, like, can I find someone? You go like 1, 1, 1. So like 50% more, basically, on the other ones. And there is a lot more inside. There is like 1.2 thousand in here. There's like, oh, there's, no, that's level 2. Level 1 is like 6,600. That's twice more, and you gather it, you know, quite faster. So if you can get some level 2 with a decent march, I believe I can make it or not. I mean, they have the buff for like another 12 minutes. They have the 4 turrets, so it's gonna be rough. Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's not too bad, you know? That's his main march, though. But he's probably not buffed, so that's the 20%. Oh, he's buffed. He has no pets. That's the pets. Come on. I can make it, I believe. Oh, they got kicked out from middle. Oh, that's another alliance of them. Unless they are promoting someone else. No, that's one of their main march, and I got totally destroyed. I injured 31,000 of them. Oh man. 31,000 of them. With all my, you know, my strength, all my might, all I could do, like the wind, you know, the wind blowing on my side. Everything, stars were aligned, and I got kicked out of the freaking... That's weird. Oh yeah, he sent a better march. Okay. That the issue with like T2 mines is like, see, like they are actively gathering these guys. Oh, that's 1007. That's not 1070. And that cost me like, you know, 60k, 80k to heal. It's cost me like, you know, a few million of resources for like nothing. But I could not gather much. I mean, I ended up taking like 400. But here I'll gather as much, just lower, and I have no problem. I have no problem. Tempest is going. We take rotation with Tempest. Can I, if I land, it's gonna be right after, right? If I go now, if I do 5 minutes rally, it's gonna land right after. No, I need to cancel. I need to wait. See, like there is that thing now that tells you, right? So let's do 5 minutes. Rally, 5 minutes. And see, I'm arriving at 7. That's perfect. That's right after the buff are dropping. So maybe I do something, you know. Oh, I got BNK inside. We got the power, man. That's decent joiner, you know. That's a decent mix. Health, lethality, Mia, and defense and attack. So that's a very good mix, actually. They have the right heroes. They have the right gear. Just have a buttload of troops to heal. We are close to 2 hours when I started, you know, for healing. Like 45 minutes. Nearly there. Nearly there. I need to stand up. I'm like kind of like nearly asleep in my chair. That's gonna be a bit better. The rest 5 minutes I get. That's what he shared. Yes. Oh, there is a spot here. What the best combo joiner for Gen 6? Thank you, Sunset, for the. I see you just subscribed. I did not get a notification, but I see you have the icons. Thank you very much. It depends on, you know, joiners always depend on your rally leader heroes. So I have a spreadsheet with all the combination I know works. It might not be everything that works, but it's all I've been, you know, either when I used to play Gen 6 or, you know, from the viewers' rally. So it depends. It can only depend. If someone answers you that question without asking you what are the hero of the rally leader, you should not trust their answers because it makes no sense. It might be a generation where it's always the same joiners, but I don't even think it is so. If you go here, you will find the ratio, you will find the heroes of the rally leader, and you will find the joiner. There's a new sub on Twitch as well, thank you. I don't know why I don't get a notification. Oh, Fares, hey. That's you. It just took a while to mention it. Thank you. BNK2 is going as well. We're going, guys. They are flying. They are just doing the F they want. There is nobody stopping them doing anything they want. They are just in total control of the situation. They just need to make that dude drop, and like that dude to be that high. You know, I don't know how much damage and effort it costed his alliance to be here. Probably a shit ton. Probably a shit ton. So do I land? Yes, I land after the 50% buff. So we're gonna walk back. So that means I'm gonna be able to have another march, you know, used to. Oh, Webster is going as well. I'm gonna be able to join Webster eventually. So how much? It's 10,000 to speed up a rally. If you don't buy the pack. If you don't buy the pack. So that pack, let's look at it. It's like that one is like 60,000 gems. And that's regular. So that's 12,000 gems. And that's 2,000 gems. That's 74,000 gems for $5. If you go here and if you buy gems, well, you get, well, that's okay. That's a lot more. Never buy the gems from here, guys. Never, 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 never. First purchase of the day. Any first purchase of any tier earns 2x rebate rewards, 70%. But even that with 70% is like, even with the first and 70% is like 170k gems for $100. It's like insane. Like insane. So let's see. $20 People are waking up. We got in for a sec. I'm gonna get in. Yes, you saw me. I was inside for a sec. So see like how crazy that is? Like, well, that was BNK the source as well. So you land. I kick Cutie, you know, she's like a lot stronger than me. Like she's one of the top rally leader in 959. But I literally hold for not even a sec. If I'm still unranked, I mean, with my occupation being 0 sec. So I got, oh, he's marching. He might want to cancel. He might want to cancel. So my gathering are coming back. I guess we're gonna start rallies again. I might try to start some. I don't know if I'm, you know, I don't know if it's better I use mine with pets or I don't know how long they have pets. I still have a full hour, so 18 sec. QT is accumulating right now. I don't know if she can hold. What did they... Oh, they don't have turrets. So turrets are being contested right now. I don't think anybody gonna bother them on turrets, to be honest, at that stage. And you can see, like, you know, a lot of people left already. There's like a space. We're going again. Oh, I'm far. Where is he? He is here. Okay. So they are all here. So I might actually, you know, it's probably better that they teleport here right after. When we, you know, when the rally is done. I'm gonna port close by so we can help with either calling like reinforcement rally or... I can call rallies. I'll port close to Tor and I can call rallies after for reinforcing. Okay. I'll call after him. Oh, I can call rallies. I'll call reinforcing rallies, right? So if he wants to stay inside, like we need to kind of have some rally that are should have more infantry. Yes. So I'm gonna port close to him. Hopefully it's not taken by then. And I can like maybe wait 10 seconds or something like that. So hopefully in the last hour we can rank him a bit higher. Because we got the buff, you know, and that's where we could do something eventually when they're fighting for turrets in the next like 25 minutes. So we'll see what we can do. At least have some fun, you know. If that's fun, I guess. If that's fun. It's not too bad, to be honest. They just need to find... I don't know if they can fix that game mode to make it... Oh, we are inside. So now the rally is filled with the reinforcing rally. I'm just... Did not... You see, he's like speeding up again. I'm just gonna try to get the spots to be... He's speeding up again. to reinforce and to stay inside, right? So that's what we should do. I'm just gonna call. Oh wow, Girly took the spot. So that's why I wanted to teleport. Then I'm gonna go here, right? I'm not too far, right? It's not too bad. Yes, I am. Oh, I have nobody joining. I mean, if it's me alone, it does not really matter. It's it's reinforcing. So if it's me alone, it's me alone. If it's three people, it's three people. It's better than nothing. But I'm gonna solo march next time. So we have a bit of an issue with joiners. So I need to see if I can position myself better, and I need to see like the walk time. So he's like, yeah, I'm too far. Yeah, my rally is gonna be useless. They are speeding up their march, and my rally is gonna be useless. I'm gonna cancel, to be honest. I'm gonna cancel. There is no point. There's They are speeding up, so I'm gonna regret it for my gems. That means I probably need to buy probably I need to buy that one as well. If I want to help with rallies. Oh, I need to. Wow. So we miss someone marching. Wow. That's gonna be a lot of speed ups. I'm gonna regret it. That's why you don't want to be a rally leader, guys. And I refilled him like, wow. Yeah, I could not call. I'm a bit behind. Can we redo? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Do we can't? Okay, I'm gonna speed up the march, and that's gonna be okay. So I can use any hero. So I was trying to use good ones in my main march to kind of, but they're right. I can use any hero. It does not matter. In the sense that I'm just a refill. So if he got kicked before I refill, it does not matter at the end of the. Wow, he's going so fast. Oh no, okay, fair enough. How you triple, quadruple, multiply by a million the amount of gems and things you spend on the event? Like 2 sec later, maybe it's too much. See, like for nothing on both sides. And if you catch people like really quick, that's so much less gems spent for them, for me. And they speed themselves. So like that's when like free-to-play low spenders is insane if you want to take part in these rallies and you have to speed up yourself and your whales cannot do it for you always. Because sometimes it's just a lack of time, basically. And it's not that they don't want to, it's just like too much to manage and they won't do it, so you will have to do it for yourself. And that's when like it gets crazy. And like if someone is joining like 8 seconds, I'm not gonna speed them up, right? It's a refill rally, it's just too much. So what we try to do here is partially like to select when we speed up, when there is like someone too strong in the middle, we don't. So I want to hit very close, but not same sec, right? But if I can, very close. And that's only 1,000,000 troops, but it is what it is. It's like a 4-hour battle. So we are in, and then he's refilled anyway. So what we could do is like to send another march. Yeah, see, and like we get so if you want to, like, that's what they do all day. Either like it's a cascade of rally or they send solo march, but then it's a crazy amount of it's just a crazy amount of speed ups, basically. Just insane. Just insane the amount of speed ups you need. And see like the amount of healing I need to have now. And if you because your rally leader to speed up people so they cannot heal while they do that. So that's, yeah, that's something I guess people need to know. So I don't have like the resources to do that for 5 hours, for example. It will like injure all my progress. I'll have to spend so much on like, but I'm happy to do it a bit, you know. That's good. You share the workload as well. That's why like some people, you know, are like really tired of like these things eventually. It just so much. See like these last minutes. I don't have good hero this time. I have like Gen 10, so okay. That's 10,000 gem a click. So I might have clicked 1 sec too late. It's not too bad. So he's inside. That's that full reinforcement. So that was very close. And you see like there is 71 rally coming at us. Yeah, that's I'm gonna take it just to see if I can kick them, but see, I'm burning like so shit ton of gems right now for that. And if you're the first one to join, it's like so much easier for me to speed up. So, you know, these are the ones that get the free speed from their rally leads, you know? Like people that make their life easier. I cannot do like 2,000 gems every time. I don't have the... It's just insane. That's what the gems are used later. That's how they are used. And to be honest, like the stronger rally lead, they don't care. They just speed 50%. It's just too much click and work otherwise, and they are just annoyed by it. That's nearly a full march. That's pretty good. And I'm gonna try to land. I cannot leave him too sec. So I'm gonna use a bit of speed ups. We try to put him in the top 10, and we have like, but we basically have like 7 minutes before they got all the threats. I just need to pay attention. Cannot be distracted. So he failed to take the center. So I took it. And so so there is a lot of things going on. Let's do that. You want me to eat first or not? I have the right heroes, so. Okay. I used 2, yeah. Yeah, we failed, both of us. I mean, I barely do anything. I mean, the dude is like T6. Yeah, T6 charm 17, so. So basically, like, you know, we fall, like, it's luck, it's base, it's timing. You cannot know what's gonna happen, and then just, hey, Orizi, bienvenue. It's just what it is, right? Just what it is. That's our last chance. Then they're gonna get the buff, and then it's gonna be insane, and we cannot do anything, anymore. People have been fast to join, so it's like a breeze, and they help themselves a lot. But you imagine like some top players, when it's contested, they have to do that for 5 hours on many more rallies and many more people than we do. That's like me doing it for half an hour, and it's like I'll see if I can get one more. Nope. I'm 1.8 again. Do I go first? 1.9. 30 sec. So 29. Ah, we got kicked immediately, man. See, like, and I wasted like 2 accels for that. That was our last chance. Yeah, darkness just hit. Yeah. Yeah, darkness just hit just after us, so. I'm calling 1 sec. So we tried one last time. It's gonna cost an arm to do it. But that's our last chance to do anything here. But people are kind of giving up. I don't know. We don't have that many joiners. 20 sec. I don't think it's really worth it, to be honest. With like, I mean, like that's DD inside. So last time she stayed an hour or something. And see, like in that little like half an hour, I accumulated, 2/3 of a million troop injured. And we like joiners at that stage. The rallies are not full. They are 4 turrets. Our plan was that because the turrets takes time to be active, like they are not active. If you are inside, the turrets do not become active on the rally that's inside. You need to like a fresh rally to do it, right? So we're like, maybe we can squeeze one more to try to put Thor in the top 10. But I think we managed to get him in the top 50 or something, and that's gonna be it. And you see like how much it cost us to just do a little bit of that? Why Daxman now is here? And they're gonna stay in until we launch, so you know, I'm just probably just was better to cancel nearly at this stage. And we cannot do anything else, but it is what it is, so. But we're gonna get the stats, and I'm gonna get the rally, my rally versus them. We're curious to see the stats. And oh, he cancelled? I'm gonna do peanuts, but we're gonna heal that through save the gems. And Thor did like 100k. Yeah, it's just like. That's insane. It is what it was. Fun for what it was. Do I have some rally speed up for last time, for next time? Do I even keep some, or did I use everything? I have 2 left. I have 2 left. So that's why, you know, these like ones people bought they are up to $100 and shit, because we got up to, I mean, we're gonna get, I don't think we are very high today. We tried something that did not really work, and then we took it a bit lightly. So we did not went like all in. We did, but we got like 28. Like the issue is like they get 4 turrets, right? Like they got only one time they got 3 turrets, and then they got 4 turrets every time. So initially we tried to take the turrets from them, which we could not do. So then we said, okay, we're gonna get the turret next time, and then we did not do it, and then next time, and then we didn't do it, and that was 3 hours in already, like 3 rotation of turrets. So then we moved to middle, but yeah, you have like window of 30 minutes, because when they have like 4 turrets, you cannot do anything. It's just costing far too much for what it was. So yeah, it's just insane. So if we were, I mean, I don't know. They were not around that turret, and then still got it, right? They were like, they had no player around that turret, and they still got it. So I was thinking maybe if we move to that one, we could have contested it, but like Southern did not even do it, and they might be stronger than us, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just insane. But I made it to top 200, so you know, let's keep going, I guess. For rewards. So I'm gonna keep going for a tiny bit, but just to try to keep the top 200 if I can. If people wants to join. Yeah, I'm not gonna speed up or anything, but if some people wants like cheap rewards, hopefully. We did not really try either, but we were in non-stop the whole time. Yeah, for us, we had breaks, like, because when they have four, when they have 3 or 4 turrets, like, what do you do, man? Like, our stronger rally leader attack them, and he does like 100k injured to them. It's like what the points, You play with like a 500k account, and he does like 100k injured because they have 4 turrets, and you cannot do shit to them. So it's just Laura is just going alone. So we did like we played, yeah, because we were trying to get a turret, but that worked for us very well last time. Like last time we got a turret, and I think we got 2 turrets at the end because they stopped caring about turrets a bit more because they want middle so much that we could get 2 turrets, we pop all the buff, and we squeezed like someone top 2 in the leaderboard, and I think like top 7, like 1070 is just too strong for that. They're just too insane. So I'm just gonna click healing. I'm just gonna find the sweet spot. Maybe we have a bit more right now, because every little extra 100 helps a lot. Mehmet Gul, are you from 1070? Like, you guys are beast, and apparently you did not really, had to do much. We use Reconet buff during Spire, but yeah, they did the same though. That's the issue. They are so comfortable with the middle with 4, so they kept the buff for the threats, and we did the same, and it was very tough. It was very tough. You are Captain Hunter. Oh, you mentioned earlier that's you, Captain Hunter. I mean, you guys are like another level of power compared to us. I mean, again, we did not push really hard. It's not like a state alliance. We have a part of the state that came together, but we still registered 2 extra alliances, and we tried to register the 3rd one. So we had many of the strong players like spread across 4 alliances. So that's the strongest we put together, but that was not meant to be like a crazy state effort to be for sure top, whatever. So it was we more go for, as much point and reward as we can for as many people as we can, and have a bit more of a competitive group. No, I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. You guys tell me. We have some in the chats. We have at least 2 people from their state. So I don't think maybe they have help, but they don't really need help. I really think that's just that simple. They are just like so comfortable with doing whatever it takes to get, whatever they want on the battlefield. Yeah, it felt like 943. I mean, 943 is not in that battlefield, right? It's on. We are like it's basically the border of the thing is like our state and 1070, right? So 943 is like playing Zone 9, but they are not playing to me. I feel that I did not see them anywhere. So I don't even know if they are playing. I mean, did I got in for a sec? I did not pay attention. No, not even a sec. I don't think they need help from anybody, so. But if they, if they have some because they are friends and whatnot, and they want to give away some reward, like that's fair enough as well. But I think they are really strong enough on their own. Yeah, we have people leaving, so let's do 1,500 and try to clear as much as I can. It might have been interesting without them, to be honest. Can you guys get away, you know? I mean, I think Southern is maybe the next one. I don't know. I don't know. But for sure, like, I don't know for other states, but of course, if there was like no 1070, we would have probably made a strong alliance to try our luck, right? But with them, it's like, you know, people just want points. People just want points, and it is what it is, so that's really fair enough. The wise, yeah, sure, one sec. I'm just Goat, Dragon, AS, let's say, Free, Henry, My Little Demon, Executioner. What did it refresh? Pinley Mix, Black Cat, Sun Gets Me, Misty. I mean, that's the... Let me know if that was good for you or not, if I need longer. Wow. Let's see if the music of the game is good, actually, on Tyrant. I never listened to it. Oh, it's your turn doing. I mean, 1070 is just dominating so badly. They got like 4 turrets nearly every time, so there was nothing even close, you know? Crystal was your battle. We got wrecked, guys. We got wrecked. I'll show you in a sec. I need to heal a bit, but... I mean, they are ranked like... They rank Hong Kong quickly. I mean, they could not take out like that level 100 player, like that Southern State player, right? But then they got, you know, number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They kicked out everybody else. The only 2 states that managed to be in the top were like Southern 18 and Southern. That's it. And they got all those turrets every time. There are 4 turrets right now. I think they had 4 turrets every time except once. They had only 3. And somehow they did not went for it. So the turret was like... They got 4 turrets every time except one time they did not try. So I don't know if they had someone offline or... You know, but it feels a bit weird. They could get it all the time whenever they wanted. So... So, like, they are dominating so bad. It is what it is. I'm just gonna heal when people are online a bit. And then, you know, when the battle is over in like 14 minutes, we can look at ranking wherever you want, guys. Just gonna make sure I stay in the top 200 and I heal while, you know, while people are online. So, it's... Because I had like 700k, I'm down to 200k. 32 seconds before I hit middle. Sec. 4.6 million. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I will check later as well how much I use. So let's see. It's Korea inside, so like what, you know, what you want me to do, you know? Oh, someone is attacking me? What? Oh, Captain Hunter, that's you. That's a viewer. Where are you, buddy? Oh, you there? Let me go again, middle. It takes me 100 cents. I mean, you get the healing speed ups, right? If it was like, let's say, it would be awesome. They started a seasonal event, you know, today, but you know, would not be. It's not a punching one. Would be a cooking one if they do one. So just let's clear that. I nearly got back all my infantry. Like the music is very... Is that a music from another event? I don't have the feeling that's I mean, I have a feeling that's a music I know and I don't think I ever listened to Tyrant. Are they using... It would be weird that they are using it from somewhere else, right? $150, yeah, that's a lot, man. That's why you want to do it now while people are online, you know. I could heal like 2 times more earlier. At the beginning of the battle. Do twice bigger batches. No, we could do like a healing alliance after such an event. You put everyone that wants to heal, you know, in an alliance with like everyone leaves their devices on with auto help and that's certain. I can, but I will just wait for... I just tried to rank top 200. There is like 10 minutes left. So I'm just, you know, taking care of that and I'll show you. We can look at whatever you want after. Battle will be over. Like 90% of the battlefield are settled already. When we checked earlier, like there was like maybe 20%. 20% were like decent balance with a decent balance of like power and alliances. But most of even most of these 20%, like there was like one side really winning. So, but we can do that right after, or if I manage to get, you know, to the bottom of that while people are online, I think I'll get it. We look at whatever you want, guys. I'll stay on for like half an hour to 1 hour after the battle, more or less. Oh, yeah, but that's the same here, you know. It's like... I mean, it was settled before it started at that point, but... it took the first... I mean, they had the first time they had the 4 tower, and then they just accumulated time, and then it was done. So 370, I mean, that's, I don't know if they are really battling for it, but that's very close, right? 330, sorry, versus 352, like 3 minutes. But 3 minutes out of, I mean, 3 minutes and 20 sec out of 9 minutes is a lot. So you can bet that 330 is gonna win very likely. Unless the threats are not right. And you said 370, I mean, that's the same bracket, right? So 394 are like third with 36. So that's pretty good one, you know. It's a pretty good one. But Idan is inside and he took like an extra 36. So that's, for me, that's done and dusted for them. And 437, it's they are winning by far. They are winning by far. They are crushing it. 437. Vegeta, like is like the strongest dude. Or he's like a golden meteor. Is that the Golden Globe? No, not really, but close enough, I guess. I guess close enough. I might actually buy the $20 one, not to have to buy it next time, you know? I don't know. I really don't want to do that, but like... You know, if I need to buy a $50 next time, it's not better. So let's do it once. I might regret it later, but let's do it once. So 32 sec. They're accumulating to people. DDs like they might try to they probably not, they might push our number 2, you know. Personal points. So what don't you want to say? I mean 77 they won. Like AKB like won a long time ago and they managed to squeeze a few players in the top 5 sec guys. But that's the big dudes. Let's kick them. Let's have someone kick them before. Oh, that's what, because someone was showing it on Discord and I was like, how did you trigger it? And I did not think, yeah, but I did not know how it was triggered. I did not check yet. Yeah, it's an hour-long pack or a 2-hour-long pack. I don't know. It's weird. What? I did a minute rally? Oh, shit. I did not mean to. I mean, that's pretty good, at least. I probably could not do more than that. I should have speed up. See, I'm like... I'm like out of the 200, so I need to find a way. Can I find a good spot after that one? Or do I need to speed up marches non-stop for... Do I need like to burn my resources like a madman to be able to... Let's do ×2, you know? How stupid is that, you know? He does a lot... He does a lot better than where am I? So where is the turret? The turret is here, so I'm here. That's a lot better, right? That's gonna save me so much, so many gems. I need to do southern by southern. Come on. I'm gonna destroy my resources just to get freaking a bit more charms, you know? Totally worth it. I need to find a city to burn, you know? I need someone to burn, but that's terrible. That could, you know, they have only injured, so... I've heard that Astrid is back in 8 to 7. I mean, I don't follow these things, to be honest, but I've heard about it. I've seen like a headline about it, like a reels or something. I don't know shit about it beyond that, but I probably need to do like 2 more sacrificing my marches to be safe. That's gonna be 400k to heal. It's not gonna be too bad. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain, to be honest. But do you get better healing after the battle? I feel you get faster healing, but you don't get cheaper healing, right? It's still 30%, but that's 500% instead of 200 to clear your infantry. 49 sec. I'm gonna touch in like a second too. Yes, and let me send another one. So yeah, I should be okay. I could probably save this march, but you know, you don't want to like save a march just in case. You want to go all in, else you don't do it. And then you want to get the F out of the battlefield immediately, because technically you could burn people if you wanted to. 178, so that's gonna be okay. I could have skip. Okay, Hong Kong, GG mate, that was insane. I could win 250 eventually with a bit more, but that's, you know, that's it started to be very costly. That's a funny PFP. So now you get, you know, you start to get some rewards. Collection. I got one prediction wrong. I did not got any pop-up. So here I'm fully out of the battlefield now. I'm safe, I cannot be attacked. You know, I cannot be zeroed. I'm like fully out of the battlefield now. And see, like I'm beyond the cap, right? So here I'm not losing any troops. But if I would be attacked, if someone would attack my city, if I will start to join Polar Terror Rally, if I will start to solo march on Intel mission, whatever I do that give me injured troops, they will go to enlistment because the infirmary is full. That means that they're gonna go to 70% enlistment, 30% dead, right? If that was the case. So whenever you are overflowing, you want to make sure you do not turn auto-join. I think the game might even prevent you to turn auto-join now. Did not they say? That you cannot? See, you cannot. You cannot even turn auto-join until you're at 90, so that's a bit a pain in the ass to clear. So I can leave again. I can leave, breathe again. I need a lot of these, so you know. People are bored, you know. They want to do their things. I'm just gonna heal while people are still online, trying to squeeze as much as I can of that 400k. Then, you know, we can look a bit at something he wants, at some reports, whatever. And again, half an hour, 1 hour max. And I'm gonna get lunch with the wife. And back to normal tomorrow. Don't know what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow. We don't have a seasonal event to talk about, so... I thought we might, but we don't. Oh, I should have went, you know. Oh, they used the... Oh, that's perfect, see? Like, maybe I can do like 5.1.2 now. Maybe 1.3. Maybe 1 point. Let me find what the threshold is. Yeah, it's 1 point, like... That's so much faster. That's 40% more nearly. Yeah, is everything okay? Like the back end of YouTube crashed. So Alliance, Tyrant rewards. Nice. Ranking rewards. 180, nice. Yeah, like we have people that go offline. Come on, let's go. Quick. Then we check the resources as well. I did not have to pop anything from my bags further, so that's pretty good. But I zeroed my farm like 2 days ago, so... Or a week ago, I don't know how long ago, but I took like 3 billion of each on my farm, so... And Tyrant was not that bad, hopefully. Like the end was maybe a bit rough, but... beginning was slow and gentle. Halfway through. Is my finger tired? I'm gonna swap. No, it's like... Oh, that's my wrong hand, so I don't know where I click sometime with it. You need to be able to click faster on that button. Like there should be like a less latency between like the ouch. It should be twice more. Probably because it needs to check the resources you have, right? Somehow. Still faster with the right hand. Sorry for that, but I need to go through it now before it's a pain in the ass to do. Everyone is doing the same, so... When people started to heal and change account and whatnot, it's like a nightmare. I see it's already a problem, so let's do that later. Let's catch up on a few things. Let's check the resources before we do that. What I'm gonna need the most. That's not too bad. I started at 9.8 here, meat. That's 2.6. That's 2.6 as well. That's not that much. Wow, that's really good. I was really worried it's gonna be a lot worse, to be honest. So yeah, so meat, that is, I need the meat. That's what I want. Oh, we have, I need these rallies, so that's gonna be yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's talking about his buddies. It's like, you know, people. It's a big team. It's a big. Well, it's terrible. So let's do healing another time. So what do you guys want to talk about if I stay online for a bit? Like anything that you're interested into? We can check some of these if you want, the zones. But I don't think anything changed, like the Korean dudes. Okay, you cannot check things easily nowadays, right? So what did I get right or wrong for the prediction? Did I got everything right? So I got 24k. That's the usual, right? You can basically do 3 mithril and 1 of the mithril shop. So I'm gonna do it now before I forgot. And then the rest you keep for next time to predict. That's more or less everything I buy every time. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome. That's usually what you can buy. Did I miss anything? Yeah, whatever. These are right again. So that's fairly good. Then the shop is done, so that's really it, you know. There's not much more to that event so far. Just a lot of healing, just a lot of mess. I'm just gonna stick here for like getting all of this done. Question, rather rally leader in Gen 4. I'm assuming all gear is max for castle attack. Is Rena better than Mia? It depends on the ratio you use, I think. Probably depending on the ratio you use and the other hero choices. What do I have noted? Offense. Reyna with regular 50, 20, 30. Mia with marksman. Reyna with lancers, which makes sense. I mean, lancers you could probably use both. I have both noted, so. It went back. Yeah, see, people are leaving. 100k I can deal without that. It's what? It's marksman missing, so I'm gonna have bear in Orlong. When do we have bear? We have bear in a bit. I'm not gonna have pets for bear, but I'm gonna be buffed. People are still in the battlefield, so hopefully they are not getting... they are not having problems. So here is okay, so let's clear that up. Let's do 1.5 so then. Yeah, it's not really... 1.3. Yeah, T12 is like really... It's a lot per extra troop. I have Mia. Yeah, I have Reyna. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And then if you play 50, 20, 30, you can use Reyna, I think. And then, you know, Mia is an amazing joiner as well, so... I guess it's gonna be Southern, guys. It's not even gonna be Southern. Wow. Hey, Linka. Salut. Only 40 more clicks. I mean, it's a million more, but... $10,000 troops, let's go! I'm back to my real power. I'm gonna cross the 1 point... I'm gonna cross the milestone? No, I don't. No, I don't. How much do I need? I need quite a few more, so let's, you know, let's join that. Let's join that. Let's do that. So I stay on for you guys. You know, all of that I could do offline. It's not super interesting, but if you want to talk about anything, let me know. We can look at reports. We can do again, which, you know, whatever. Whatever. I had a lot of these to do, I guess. Yeah, everyone is doing their polar, so... But Black Knight, did you add Mia the joiner instead? That's a big... the big thing for Mia is skill number 1. And that you can have as a joiner. But you know, I've been Gen 5, like Gen 4 a long time ago, so... You guys might know better for Gen 4. Gen 4 is not, you know, not very fresh. And we, you know, like the ratio we use today and the way we used to play today, like, was not a thing in Gen 4, to be honest. We played 50, 20, 30. You know, we played current gen heroes. So we played Amos, Garrison. Logan was shit back then, you know, it got improved in December last year. So that's, you know, 9 months ago. And I was, you know, 9 months ago, I was Gen 9, so it's a very, very different world with Logan being buffed and probably far better than the buddy, what's his name? Than Amos, right? Far better than Amos, so probably a bit of a different world out there. But I have my suggestion, you know, you can have a look on the file, I'll share the link again. And if you guys agree, want to send me reports about it, feel free to do it. You know, I can only keep it up to date to, like, based on what I got from you guys. That's nearly gonna be 1,000 days playing the game. I might do a 1,000 day video. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 1,000 days. Like an account review. I did not do an account review in a bit. Not everyone love it, but quite a few of you like to see, because I document everything I do on the French channel, but the English guys, you might be a bit more like lost with the current progression of the account, I guess. Might be less aware at least. Oh, I'm nearly full here. I need to get out of the island because like it's causing issue on YouTube, so. Perfect, 12 hours, that's gonna be done tomorrow. Is my game lagging? Okay, it's lagging. Curious to see what's next here. I got it in 3 days. But I did not get the pack of resources, so I guess you trigger it like people that got the pack of resources, you trigger it when you are running low, basically. And it's like a 1 or 2 hour pack, so it's interesting to see. I'm gonna attack Torch Stream actually. Jeremiah Greg for attack. I mean, you will swap to Gwen, right? Eventually, but yeah, that makes sense. What did I got? Oh, I got the wood. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. They had my oaks activated, so not the worst that you can get. Are you French? Sure, yes, I'm French. Je suis français, oui. I cannot hide it. It's not possible for me to hide it, so it's not a secret. There is nothing to hide. We currently did not use Rena at all. Okay. Used to me, hopefully your Discord will help me a lot. Hopefully so. You know, it's made that way. I'm trying to like duplicate the videos into written content, but it's really hard to be up to date on both sides of all the topics in the game alone. If I'm honest, so it's as up to date as I, you know. If you find something a bit outdated, or like tag me and let me know, you know. There's anything that it sounds a bit weird or outdated or is not like aligned with the current meta, or let me know so I can look at that specifically and fix it. But I'm trying to review it regularly and go through things, you know. But the game is like, it's really interesting, right? I was really concerned that I don't have enough content to make, you know, on one mobile game. I knew the game a lot and I played it for 2 years, more a good year and a half before I made content, but it's like, it's a mobile game, you know. There are many games you cannot talk about them every day. There is so many events, there are so many things that there is always something to say. How much stamina left to use? Quite a bit. That's a lot better, right? I mean, that's very far. That's, yeah. Missing so much. Missing so much of stuff. I have a lot more things than the English Discord. J'imagine que t'es française ou que tu parles français. Ou que t'es français. Il y a beaucoup plus sur le Discord anglais si t'es à l'aise avec. Tout le monde use ses boosts 22% dans la toundra. Tu ne peux rien faire si tu ne les mets pas aussi, ça rend fou. Ah bah c'est chaud, ouais, c'est chaud. C'est quoi la toundra pour toi? Enfin, tu veux dire dans le championnat d'Alliance, dans autre chose? Je suis pas sûr. On parle de... I think I need to start a Polar Terror first. Then we do that. I'm kind of catching up on everything, like clicking all the red dots in King Shot as well, because I did not play the game for like 5-6 hours. Clearing things before dinner. Ça s'appelle Choc de cristal sur Gen of Line. End of Gel, l'event où tu dois contrôler des bâtiments. Ah ok, la fonderie peut-être alors. Ouais, ok. C'est la fonderie sûrement. Why did I say start auto? I never want to do idle. Idle is worse, guys. Idle is worse. Do it manually on your main. Manually, it's best. Pas de soucis? Pas de soucis, Lucas. Trade resources, but give me something good, man. If we trade resources, you give me something good. That's the deal. Was not too bad. Was not actually too bad. That was quick. That's why, you know, sometimes it gets very boring to do like your polar one by one with Gina. I really hope that they give us like another cost reduction, like stamina cost reduction hero. Like even if it's a necessary one with 4 skills, you know, like something fun. Don't feel a big breaking the game, like. The most two things I hate in this game: leading state status. I mean, they have to, right? You see, like, even like leading state, how they manage to snowball and get crazy. Like, imagine they don't have restriction. Like, it's gonna kill the game if they don't restrict, like, power attracting power and money attracting money. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. You know, that's another topic. But I mean, I don't know what else they could do, to be honest. I don't know if you have ideas, but like they have to restrict these so bad. Like it's just not possible anymore. It's already like so much. It gets so much imbalance between states and power, and leading states are getting so big. The issue is like for the issue is really for the weaker states that are leading, but that are not strong at the strongest leading states, and these can never catch up because of the leading status, right? For these. But like the strongest states, they have to restrict the effort of them. It's already insane how stronger they are than everybody else. I mean, you can see, like, you know, what you guys, I mean, what 1070 did today. They just, you know, they just steamrolled the battlefield. They just, you know, they controlled everything. And they are leading until the end of time, you know. They are leading for so many months already. And they are still... They are still destroying everybody. They can do whatever they do on the battlefield, more or less. They even say, you know, even say they are bored. You know, it's not even a challenge for them. That's how powerful they are. So, yeah, I don't know what they... So these states must be leading somehow. I just started. Frosty, should I upgrade my starting heroes? Which ones? It depends. It's some. I mean, what do you mean by upgrades? Like, do you mean like charts, widgets? Like, what are? Just. I'm sure you. I'm speaking. We're speaking about the same things. What you want to do, like, it depends. Do you spend as well? It depends a lot of things. You know, there are not that many options, but hard to answer without knowing a bit more. You don't save 90 for next week's Gmono what 90 what? You mean treks? Like we don't have any expert next week. The next expert is October update. And October update, I think historically speaking, is more like towards end of October than beginning. Starting one, Zach Sergey. Okay, that's a lot clearer. So at the beginning, let me show you. Let's. Should I start a rally? Yeah, it's coming back. When you mean you just started, like, how many days are you in the game? Are you like close to Gen 2, which is after 40 days, or are you like really, you know, few days in, very, very early? Some of these dudes are insane, man. Like, these accounts cost more than my house, you know? Some of them, not all of them, but it's really crazy. So what can I need to do? 2 hours, furnace. Welcome, man. Welcome. I have some starter guides that I recorded last summer. They are still pretty much accurate. So that's gonna help you as well if you want to look on the Discord or here, on the channel. There is plenty. Just doing that, and then we're gonna go through together. I can use refined fire crystal today, so let's do that. Perfect. So that's, I did not miss anything. I got it all. That's sorted. So what do you do very, very early, right? Let's pick explore, for example. So you're gonna get Sergey. If you don't spend, that's what you're gonna get. Then the fastest to level up is Gina by far. You can get Gina 5 stars before you get these guys close to 5 stars. And the way it works is, when you have Gina's event, I mean, you will get Gina's event later, so that's maybe a bit early. But I'll talk about Gina later. Then Siyun, Jasser, Bokan, and Lingmu, whoever, like these 4, like these, you will get lot less shard than the other ones. These 4s, if you don't spend money, you're gonna get so little shard that they're gonna struggle and lag behind. So you do not want to do them. These are bad because the game just gives you so little shards. So the way you want to do it, you're gonna get Zinman. You want to do him 3 stars, so you're not gonna really use him. You're already using him as a helper for like faster buildings and cheaper building upgrades. So you're gonna get Baiti and Gina eventually. You're gonna get something like Jesse or Patrick. You're gonna get Jesse probably. And then that's gonna be it, right? So either for like exploration and stuff, either you are using one of these, and that's gonna be your baseline, right? 1 blue, 4 purple, and you're gonna need to do 2 marksmen. So Baiti and Gina. Gina, you can do very, very quick, and I cannot show you now. There is not the event, but how can I show you? But I don't have it here with me here. But Gina, you will have an item in your bags. There will be an event in the calendar. That's Gina's Revenge. You will have something similar to that. You use it, you pop a monster, right? You can rally the monster. And the monster is gonna give you Gina's shard every time you rally, and you're gonna get shards whenever you join a rally of someone doing Gina's, doing the beast. It's like a cryptid berserker, it's called, something like that. So what you can do is like Polar Terrors. Early days, they are bad because you can only do very low level Polar Terror. Later in the game, we can do level 8 Polar Terrors easily, or 6, 7, 8, right? You cannot do that yet. So the rewards you get on Polar Terror are bad at the beginning of the game. So what you do is when you have Gina's Revenge, and you can check in your calendar, hopefully that makes sense for you, but you can check if you see it already, else you will see it soon. If you see Gina's Revenge, when you have Gina's Revenge, you do Beast. And you accumulate Cryptid Berserker horns. Like you accumulate the item to summon the Cryptid Berserker that will give you the shard of Gina. The only thing you do on top of that, you do Intel mission. You never miss your Intel mission. Never, 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 never. You do Beast. You don't do Polar Terrors. And you do... it's a 3-day event. And if you kill 10 of the Cryptid Berserker, you get extra shards. So the only extra things you do on top of Beast is Intel mission. And you do your 10 Cryptid Berserker over 3 days. And then you do Beast, Beast, Beast. And you accumulate these items during that 3-day event. And when the event is over, you do Cryptids, Berserkers, and Intel mission. You do not do Beast, you do not do Polar Terrors. And if you do that well, and I have a guide somewhere about that, you're gonna finish Gina. Gina gonna be 5 stars before the other are 4 stars if you do that well. I've been doing that quite a bit, or just when the other are reaching 4 stars. And Gina is not good at fighting when you are attacking Polar Terrors, when you are attacking Beast, when you are attacking players because she do not have any fighting skill, but she has stamina cost down. So you want to use, as soon as you unlock Gina, you want to use her for any beast and any polar terror. She's weak, but she's gonna save you cost of stamina, and you do more, everything you do, more intel mission, more whatever, beast, polar terror, cryptide bear attacker, whatever you do. So you never use Gina if you attack a city, because these are not combat skills, they are utility skills, even if they are like with a little weapon here. But whenever you got Gina, and you can see me do it right now, right? Whenever I attack a polar terror, I have Gina save, right? And that's 20 instead of 25. So I'm saving 5 stamina per attack. So I've been doing that for the last half an hour. Every time I do a polar terror, I use Gina. But Gina is okay in exploration and is okay in arena. So you can use Gina in exploration, you can use her in arena, and you can use her for polar terror, and you use her nowhere, you know, you do not use them in, you use her in arena, like nowhere else you use the arena, exploration, polar terror, beast, or mercenary prestige, like this kind of event. Does that make sense? Frosty, I lost you. But you will level up your heroes. What you can do eventually is level them up a bit today for like 2 or 3 days. And then you save the shard. You will have an event that's called All of Chief. And then you save the shards for All of Chief. But still, you know, still do it, you know, for the next 1 to 3 days, still do it, basically. So you can climb your exploration. You can improve that. And then whenever you get Gina, you level her up quickly. So she will be very strong for, again, Polar Terror, Beast, Arena Exploration. Not for attack. There will be fighting events later that you can attack other cities and stuff. You never use Gina. Well, have you considered... Est-ce que tu as pensé migrer sur un serveur plus faible pour être le boss et avoir des adversaires en SVS moins forts? Oui, non, mais j'ai pas trop d'intérêt. Enfin, j'ai un état qui marche bien, donc pour le moment, ouais, je suis content d'être dans un état qui marche bien, mais... Si jamais je transfère, peut-être, ouais. Peut-être je transfère dans un état... Je sais pas. Soit je transfère dans un état de ouf, et on verra, pour faire justement les tyrans, gagner les tyrans, faire des vidéos de ce genre de contenu. Soit je transfère dans un état plus cool, probablement. Je sais pas. Mais j'ai pas du tout de plan de transférer, donc la question se pose pas pour le moment. Comment tu fais pour réussir à ne pas te lever pendant toutes ces heures? Écoute, j'ai une chaise confortable. J'ai une chaise confortable. Mais l'hiver, je stream debout. J'ai un bureau assis debout. Et là, c'est juste qu'il fait chaud, c'est pas confortable. Je me mets debout quelques heures par jour. Le reste de l'année. C'est juste que là, le ventilo, il souffle de l'air chaud. C'est pas confortable. C'est déjà assez chaud comme ça. I don't know what that was. I don't know if you saw the thing like that went like with that. Oh, that's for the win order. Okay, I was like, what the F? It's like so fast. It's like insanely so fast. I did my daily rewards here. Let me swap my gear before I forget. Oh, I'm gonna need it for bear in an hour. But that's okay. I'll swap it now. So I don't get wrecked in arena. I'm gonna go soon, guys. If you have like last few questions, you know, cool. But I'm here for that. But I need to get going soon. That's what happened when someone is Tyrant. It's impressive. It's scary. It's funny, like when I click, I don't get the... Don't get the things. Give him some hearts. I think I forgot to buy stuff in the shop last time. I'm gonna buy a bit, but I'm gonna keep it for next time. I just forgot to buy stuff. There's nothing much of value, you know? So tomorrow is Tomorrow is what it is. Alliance mobilization, so make sure you train your troops to complete the task tomorrow morning when you wake up. Je t'en prie, Lucas. Merci, c'est gentil. Avec plaisir même. Avec plaisir. Non, Sunset, y'a rien eu. No sneak peek. No sneak peek about the new seasonal event, so I don't know what we're gonna get then if we don't get the Aurora Melody kind of event. I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Oh, I need to water the flowers tonight as well. Because we've been away for the weekend, so... I'm gonna send a message to Hortensia. I go to sleep, I wake up, and you still play. Yes, Greenfield, you did not sleep that long, did you? Did you do was it a full night? Because we talked not too long ago, man. That's like a power nap. Or... I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go. I need. That's a 7-hour stream more or less. So I need to get going with a lot of things. Need to get lunch with the wife. Need to get some stuff to do personally. Not to water the plant outside. I think we need to see the Airbnb. Maybe she saw the guest. And we need to see the folks from our flats. Yeah, they wanted some stuff. Slowly wrapping up. So last chance for questions. Did I get lucky? That's not too bad. That's terrible. That's a lot of different things. A lot of our speed ups though. These bags are insane, guys. I always say it on the French Let's Play, but you know, we used to have nothing like that, you know. That's so much stuff every day we used not to have. But there are so much things to get in the game, so I get that's that the coons are part of it. Perfect, 12 hours. Oh, I'm gonna need to do bear in bear is like in 15 minutes here, so I'm not gonna do it very seriously, but I'm gonna do a wave or two of rallies while we get lunch. What was the video about spending on packs? What did I say? Voici, Sunset, à bientôt. What was the context? Because I don't, you know, my memory is not always the greatest. So let's wait for bear here. Let's wait for bear. Just clear these small things. Probably have some hero that need XP, so we can use. It feels like a million times I did not use any of these. It's debatable, right? If someone needs XP. I'm not gonna do any of these heroes, to be honest, so maybe I just want to have what? Another infantry? I mean, I talked about it in the seasonal event video. But I might make a separate one, I'm not too sure about it. But the bottom line is like regular packs, you know, most of them should be skipped, I guess. For, you know, you can easily spend, like, you need to have like packs you always buy that are very high value and based on what you care about. So maybe like the Fire Weekly, Fire Crystal Shard weekly card to get a bit T11, T12 faster, like this smaller one. I mean, it's still $20 a month, so it's nowhere near just small. Like things like that. So having a bit clear about some of these that you regularly buy, but then most of the purchase should be done in like if they keep the pace of event, yeah, we should clearly have I mean, these seasonal events are so much better than most packs, but Myriad Badar is a very good pack to buy. It's very, very high value. These are crazy value for the widgets. I mean, the weekly card and stuff are pretty good as well. Then the Endless Wayfarer are amazing value. There is nothing better. Journey Treasure is amazing value. So, you know, there is like easily 100, 200 a month that you can spend on regular packs. And that's whatever you decide to go for, you can manage that budget quite well for people that need to manage a budget and to be careful with spending. And then the rest is like events, and it's kind of like all over the place. It's all over the place. But there is no new skins, so yeah, it's not even like a secret seasonal event that we might get. You know, there is nothing there that's new. I made a calculation. All the weekly cards are like yeah. I mean, it goes very quick. It goes very quick. I should make maybe a budget. I mean, some people are working on it. I know it's a common request for TalkStream as well. I don't know if he's gonna make it, but I know it's a very common request he has. I know some other people made one that shared with me privately, like they made a little Excel that they suggest, you know, to kind of guide their spenders with what to buy weekly, monthly, and the budgets, so people can take, you know, things off and on of it and say, okay, I'm not interested in that pack. I'm preferring to keep for like seasonal event because I'm like, it's a $200 budget, but I'm a $150 spender a month. So I'm gonna spend 100 on these, cut all of these, and keep 50 for the seasonal, like whatever people do. Make it happen for them. That's still a lot of money, you know, still a lot of money. I'm gonna keep that for tomorrow's video on the French channel for the Let's Play. If you guys are interested, there is a Let's Play. I do it every day on the French channel, but you can watch it as well with the auto dubbing in English. And did you ask a question? You wanted to ask something, Annie, and I lost it. Oh, you removed it now, but if I spend... Oh no, I cannot see it. Sometimes when people remove their things, I can see what they wrote, but I cannot see what you wrote. It's a secret. Only you know. Oh, it shows on I did not remove it on that. Tundra Arm Leagues is every 4 months. If that's still what you wanted to ask. It's every 4 months. So it's gonna, the next one I calculated earlier. And Tundra Arm Leagues. So the next one is Where is it? Final phase, Tundra Mix packs. The next one's gonna be November, early November is gonna be the next one. And then February, end of February, then middle of June, then early October, end of January 2028. So every 4 months so far. So yeah, every 4 months. I was hoping it's a every 2 months event, but lately it has been every 4 months. I mean, I'm gathering, but I'm gonna get there in an hour as well, so I'd rather call things back. What I observed, only Mithril, Charm Secret, Pets, and Expert have almost the same value in all gen from Gen 5. It's best to get them in seasonal event because you don't lose. Yeah, I mean, Mithril is like, it depends on the event, but often it's one of the best buy from the beginning compared to a lot. But there is so much things to buy nowadays. It's tough as well, you know. It's tough. Probably one reason they give us events, it's like to give us, you know, sources to buy stuff, basically. But these are like a lot. Expert are a lot. I need so many books. I'm really struggling on books right now. I need so many books.
The banner of thorns walks behind and
like,
beside you.
That's 12,000 books, man. That's like $20-30 worth of books in the regular packs. It's insane. So far, it has been every time 4 months. I was hoping it will be 2, but it was every time 4 months so far. So yeah, it's very, very, very likely on a 4-month schedule. At that stage, at least. They change that sometimes. But, and Tundra, no, not Tundra League. So 4 months. Tyrant have been two months on the clock as well. So Mithril you need so much, it's really insane later. Like, but you need like these mythic pieces of gear that are really hard to get. It gets really, really tough to get all you want. I appreciate the effort of explaining each thing in the game. I try to, man. I try to. There's a lot more to do, but I try to. That's important. And there are things I need to do better. There are things I need to explain as well. So never ending. But you guys' question help a lot to know what to do as well. Because the question I had are not the question you have, and the question, it's never the same for everybody, right? There are things some people understand and others don't, and some things I did not understand, and I had to be explained what it is. Some people understood them, so it's like really At the group, it's like a lot easier to do these things. Yeah, some new stuff. I'm gonna go, guys. Bear is starting. I need to get cooking and things like that. Wife is waiting a bit. But yeah, there is a lot of talking about spending to do a greenfield. I agree. So that's something I don't know when I will do that. I need to put a bit my thought together and maybe try to find like a more practical way to talk about it as well. So it helps. But I need to run. I'm gonna run there on the phone and chill. Thank you very much, everyone. Hope you had a good time today. It was a bit of a boring battle because, like, you know, 1070 are like so strong. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see what's going on next time. Hopefully we can do a bit better. And I'll see you next stream. It's gonna be, what do we have? If there is a seasonal event, I might make a stream to do, but else it's gonna be Foundry and Canyon Clash next weekend. But the wife wants to kind of get away as well next weekend, so that's kind of the last weekend before she really starts to get back to a normal week schedule or work schedule. So I'll see which one I do. But I'll likely do the evening ones, like 19 UTC and streaming Saturday, Sunday, and maybe no streams in between. That's it for me. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. Have a great evening, afternoon, night. Good luck if you know, working soon for the one that are maybe, you know, waking up in not too long from now. Bye-bye.